And hello, everybody, and welcome back to more Ghost of Tsushima. We're finally back after a week and a half of hiatus. I have mostly recovered to the point where I believe that I could finally stream some more. And like I said yesterday, want to go try and get back into the regular groove of things. But I'm happy to be back. We're going to continue today. Finally, the DLC that we started last time before I got sick. Um, and yeah, I hope I'm not too rusty at the game. But I guess we'll find out as we play today, right? And as per usual, I'll do our usual shtick of running around, exploring, doing side quests, then doing the main quests. As we come across them. Hi, Rain. For once, it's Rain who's in first, not Willie. That's very interesting. But with all of that, I'm still a little bit gunked up, so if I mute every once in a while to blow my nose, or like just try to clear my throat, or if maybe I sound a little off, that's because of that. I'm still a little sick. But with all that being said, as always, we'll give everybody a minute to come in and wait for the first ad to pass, which is just about to start. You ate Willie, I hope not. Alright, that's the first ad. Very good. Apparently 2 ads at the same time. Hmm,
All
look at
the
that.
things it makes us see and hear, and he wants to try it out himself. Anything to escape this invasion.
Oh, more rumors. See if I remember how to play this game.
Ship came out of nowhere, fired a huge volley of burning arrows at us. We lost our homes, everything.
I'm sorry. Where did this happen?
Midway along the western coast. Be careful. The bastards blast anyone they see.
Stay safe. I'll see what I can do.
2 ads and it's still I'm here. Well, yeah, that's similar because Twitch is going through a bit of a problematic time at the moment when it comes to advertisement. Because they have managed to piss off just about any investor or any like advertiser. So the actual ads that do run are very limited. So nowadays we do have a lot of folks that just don't get ads at all because there's just none available. Hi, Noel. Balls. How do I get over there now? I feel like that might be too high. Nope. Yeah. How are you and how is Rain? You know, I was sick for a bit, so I haven't seen Rain in a hot minute. I hear a dingly dangly.
By Sigma, the
Oh,
Hammer, and the Empire!
oh my goodness. Shush and take my monies. Okay. Thank you for the 19-month sub. I really should get around to making more sub badges, but I'm running out of sushi pieces. Oh, it's an honor pillar. But I appreciate your contribution, Noel. Not the best. Got so hot the other day, made me sick, and I still feel kind of icky from it. Yeah, that sounds like heat stroke. Or, well, heat fatigue, perhaps. Do you know what? I kind of like the grip on those. And the wooden sheath is also pretty cool, but like the cloth tied around it is eh. I remember, isn't it funny how he had to change the armor because he said I can't have anybody recognize me. I'm from Clan Sekai. I remember that much. And then he still has the fucking sword with his clan's insignia on it. Oh, hi Keto, and hi Willie. How is Keto? How is Willie? Hello YouTube gang and welcome back to our brand new Let's Play. It's not YouTube. Stinky.
I hit those lanterns faster since
You just woke up? Got it, got it. I'm so annoyed with this, but honestly, I feel like until we actually upgrade the Charm of Concentration, there is no way I'll do this in 7 seconds. None whatsoever. So I just won't.
I don't think I've ever seen you use a bow.
not since I injured my arm saving my family from there.
Yeah, you know about that. You know, I would really love it if I could like start the stream and just like for once not have people like bite or lick each other. You know what I mean? Does that work? Oh my god, it did. That was scary. Hello, Keto. Pizza, 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 pizza. Sorry, that's just tradition when Elias is in chat. It is mandatory to just say pizza a bunch of times. Alright, good. The fuck is this? Oh, cool. They have more banners. Great. Oh god. Somehow I didn't die. What is this? What is this? That looks like a thing. Oh, crabs. That looks like such a thing. Eh. Come on, let me... I go swim. Me like the swim. Wait, is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? You know those memes? There's like memes that are so funny. What do you call those? When it's like when it's like, oh, I could take the guy, sort of meme, or I could disarm the guy, and then the person like starts to like tries to do that, like tries to disarm the person, and then like it just instantly cuts to them with the background of like Heaven's Gate, like the gates of heaven. And that's just so funny to me. Not the boob smack emote
What's wrong?
again.
Where was just here? The edge. Did she fall? No. No!
Your mind is lost. Like the people in Tsushima. I'm sorry.
Might as well take him out of his misery. Or not. I will proceed to grab Keto now. And hug. It's not the Clan Sakai banner. But not one that I could pick up. Who else wants a hug? I'm giving hug. What the fuck? Okay. It's fucking golden bird sometimes, man. Do you want me to like go up or? I have no clue where Bird wants me to go. I think Bird wants me to go up. Well, there's definitely some blood up here. But that's it? A treasure chest? Oh. It was actually a thing to wear. What is this? No, that also looks like a thing. See, this is why open world games are bad for me. The fuck? Mankeys. Ah, my snout! Oh, do we want to do standoff?
Fight me!
Let's get some training in, because I have no clue. I have no clue if I remember. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Lottie. Ah. Oh, I actually hit him. Wait, I didn't get a hit marker. What the hell?
Hold still.
How you doing?
If we had you at Katayama Market, we would have stopped the Mongols for sure.
You fought the Eagle tribe?
We tried. They seized our trading hub, but not without a fight.
I admire your spirit. Maybe I can help take the market back.
I'm sure you can. Pet, 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 pet. I actually had a decent breakfast. I've gotten into the habit now of, and I swear...
Brought me here. Kaze! Where are you, boy?
Oh, that's main mission, huh? And I swear, sushi. I swear I'm not an old person, huh? But I've gotten into eating whole grain cereal now. It's like roasted whole grains. And they're like clumped together, and usually they're like The brand that I found has three kinds. They have chocolate, they have honey and peanuts, and then they also have, oh god, what's it? Raspberries, like dried raspberries. And it's actually really tasty. You throw them in a bowl, you put some milk on top of it. It's nice and crunchy. It's sweet. It gives you like a shitload of fiber. Fiber is really good for digestion. Okay. No, I'm serious. Fiber is amazing, okay? I'm not old. Stop it. It's just, did you know that it is recommended to eat 25 grams of fiber a day for a healthy diet? Do you know how much 25 grams of fiber is? Do you realize how much 25 grams of fiber is? That is so much fiber. Points at Kalie old. No, stop it. 25 grams of fiber, alright, is 6 apples a day. When did you last eat 6 apples in a single day, huh? Tell me that. It's like insane. It's the same thing with like drinking water. PC crashed. Oh no! Welcome back, Rain. Yeah, I feel like the latest Windows update, because like I have a couple of folks, like, and it doesn't matter if it's like Intel or Nvidia or AMD, like hardware component wise. I feel like the most recent Windows update has definitely introduced some system instabilities, I feel like. The poop smack emote broke Rain's PC. I I think Rain can handle being smacked by boobs. Probably. The most I ate is 2 apples. Yeah, exactly. It's really hard, actually. It's really hard to get 25 grams of fiber a day without, like, supplements nowadays. Because a lot of the time, people don't want fiber. People want smooth texture. People want, like, you know, creamy. That sort of thing. Ow. Hi, Meownt. How is? Oh right, I forgot that that's a thing that you could do in the DLC. I'm a snout. Yes, creamy, as in consistency-wise, as in, you know, things are oftentimes blended or processed to the point where... Well, the thing is, fibers don't make for a smooth consistency, but people oftentimes want a smooth consistency, right? That's why, I mean, it's really hard to actually get... Oh, wait. Other way. That's why it's really hard to actually get the amount of fiber you need, is what I mean.
Better look for my horse.
Maybe I should do the horse quest so I could actually have my horse. I totally forgot our horse is just currently fucking dead. Or gone. Or both. So walking it is! Hi, Meont. Pat, pat, pat. How is? I ate the horse. Well, it's funny because in a lot of countries, people don't eat horse meat for some reason. But like, there's actually a really funny story, yeah. Or not funny story, but so for example, smoked horse sausage is actually a very sort of like traditional food in Germany. And as far as I know, that goes all the way back to the First World War, where a lot of the times transport horses would oftentimes actually die, like while transporting goods, to the front lines. And because supplies oftentimes were very sparse in the First World War, especially when it came to food supplies, they would simply, like, if the horses already had died through whatever means, oftentimes soldiers would take the horse meat and just chop it up really finely, and then, make either horse sausages or like pates out of the horse meat. And then after the First World War, because that actually in times of need, oftentimes was meat that was supplied through coincidence mostly. When supplies were short and all you had was all of that shelf-stable stuff like, grains or... I'm not sure if beans, I honestly don't know what. Mostly grains probably is what would have been supplied on the German side. Right? But, maybe I'll get rid of the weightlifting next, actually. Because like I do have the rule that if you interrupt me during my conversations, then I'm just not gonna do it. Do I actually want to? No, I think I'm done with the story. I have to like be more. I have to embrace the Dami mommy more often. And I keep telling you guys not to interrupt me during my stories, so if you continue to interrupt me,
Mongols capturing monkeys?
Send your
Minkies.
best warrior.
Then I'm just not gonna continue the story.
Master samurai. Bastin samurai.
Consequences and all of that. There we go. Hi, Dino. How am I? I'm okay. Okay, those monkeys have red face. I was like, do those monkeys have red eyes?
My mother taught me to play the flute in a place like this.
Oh, play flute.
The way the monkeys dance reminds me of a song my mother taught me. Let's see if I remember it.
What? The fuck is this? Till the... Huh? What? Okay, I got it. I have to admit, okay, now we're playing the flute for monkeys and petting them on the head.
That was the first song she tried to teach me. I pouted when I couldn't learn it. So she played with me. As terrible as I did. So I wouldn't feel bad.
Aww. Oh my god, that's like the shrines. They give us fucking charms. Look at that shit. Cool. Cool. So it actually, interestingly enough, right? It didn't use a button to do that. It actually used the gyro of the controller. So I had to like physically tilt it up and down, which I have to admit, it actually works pretty good. Like the gyro sensor is not, especially this controller here is like 6 years old, right? Like I do have a genuine PlayStation 4 controller, which is probably the only reason why this works. And because of just of like the hand sweat, because you know like sweat in the hands does have salts in it and stuff. The bottom screws are like corroded to all shit. Which is actually, now that I think about it, it's kind of a bad design that you have two screws that are literally at the very bottom of the controller where your hand always makes contact. Oh well. But I do like the PlayStation 4 controller. It feels, I don't know, it just feels the best in the hand. When you heal using the down, your perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are extended for a limited time. Healing costs one additional resolve. Perfect parry and... That's actually not bad. That's kind of cool. Do I want that? Do I want that? That's neat though, I like that. I can pet the fucking bad guys! I don't know, I always feel like monkeys are just evil. Though, right? Because like, they're... Monkeys are like fucking crazy, you know what I mean? A forbidden shrine. Okay. Why is it forbidden? The old world is gone, though life is never ending. Focus your spirit, take up the archer's mantle. A seeker must aim for truth. Uh-huh. Do you want me to shoot it? Hi, Warbird! Enjoying the great game? I am. I feel like I need to sneeze. Ugh. I did do a sneeze. Oh my goodness. Um, not complete. Focus your spirit, take up the archer's mantle, a seeker must aim for truth. Uh... Okay. More records. Whoops. I have no beautiful words, protect me from Mongol eyes, shield my mother and my wife from them, shelter my sons and my daughters from them, hide my harvest so we can eat, turn your smile towards us, my faith is hard as diamond, I offer flowers, I offer water. Okay, what do we do here? This... Do we have to shoot these, or no? Okay, okay, what... Somebody who's played this game, tell me what we do with these shrines. Aim for truth. So there's like something of arrows. I guess. Aim for truth. What's that mean? Ugh, hmm. Aim for truth. Aim for truth. Well, it tells you the thing. Yeah. Hmm. Focus your spirit. I mean, they want us to shoot something. I get that much, but what is it that they want us to shoot? Are you hidden and save? Probably not. I would say, Willie, you're probably not hidden nor safe. No, no, I don't think so. Right, I guess we're looking it up. Wait, what? In order to solve this shrine, it says to solve the riddle at a forbidden shrine, players must put on Tadayori's armor, so that one, and use focus hearing to reveal hidden spots on the statue. Okay. I think. Okay. Does it have to be upgraded all the way? Or something? No. Tadayori. Tadayori. No, it's the red armor. Just focus on. Oh, before aiming. Aha! Okay. What? Wait, no, wait, Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. A hunter never fears to stalk through forbidden lands, nor face unknown foes. Wait a minute. That's Horizon Zero Dawn! Or Forbidden West? Look at that. That's a. Okay, that's kind of neat. That's the Easter egg. I like that. Oh, man. Where is it? Oh my god, I have so many of these fucking hats. Oh, it's at the very bottom. Cool! I like Easter eggs like that. Doesn't matter, they're both the same game series. I guess, yes. Horizon, then. It's just called Horizon, right? Cool. Cool. Well, That would have driven me insane though if we didn't solve this. All right, cool. Put on our regular armor again. I think I do want to put the regular one on again. Where's the... It's the Headband of Chaos that we had on, right? Strife, Ghost. Ah, where's the Chaos one? Headband of Death. Chaos Headband, there it is. Alright, and now we put on the... that one. Alright. Oh, we got new color. Okay, so that's neat. So they meant that to be like quite literal when they said to put on put on the don the attire of an archer. Lonnie eats food and wants to go grab more water. Water is good. Should definitely. It's actually a good point. I will also drink a sip of water. Water. Hydration is important. Oh, it's another archery competition thing already. Balls. These are so hard. Do I? I do still have both of those equipped. 0. That's nothing though. 0.2 seconds is nothing. Lonnie has food and they're not sharing. Lonnie.
Whatever.
Oh, what the fuck?
You can shoot at least.
That's... I could probably do this. I just fucked up real bad. Oh, balls! Balls! What?
Almost impressed. They want me. Never end money to Tenzo.
That is just absolute silliness. That is silliness. Wait, charm of concentration. 0.4, so we get 0.1 second every time we finish a stage. Cool.
Excellent, Dory, excellent!
What? Are you balls? I was so glad I could do it. I know I can. I think Kalie just likes balls. No, I just say balls a lot. Trust me.
seen any raider shoot that big.
Yes! Look at that shit. Oh. God, my brain completely blanked. Thank you for the $10, Lonnie. I appreciate it. Grocery money? Yes. I will keep the grocery money for next week. I have bought pizza this week, because I have not actually had pizza in a week. But, yes. Pizza. I bought more of that sour cream and ham. I swear it's so good. I would love it if I could like just show you guys. Like if I could give you guys like a sample. But I swear that sour cream and ham is just it's so good. Why is it so, like the ham is salty, yeah? Together with like the cheese, it's savory, salty. Oh, it just makes my mouth water just talking about it. Like it's savory, it's salty, then like the sour cream has like just a very slight bit of that like tang to it that actually goes like really well with the savoriness. Like I swear it's really good. We'll be going to get pizza when I'm done here at grandmother's BRB. Alrighty, Meownt. Hopefully you're successful. Alright, how do I quickly now get back here? Probably for the monkeys, right? Oh, damn nose. See, I can do it, and, well, we could actually just count, right? Oh, actually, might need the mouse for that. So we have this, and everyone, and this is 0.5 seconds, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? Well, plus the 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So, what, 2.5 seconds more? If you upgrade it all the way. 2 seconds more is actually not bad for concentration, considering our armor, the dedicated archery's armor, it gives us 3 seconds. That's probably gonna be enough. I think. We shall see. Maybe we actually find more charms. There's definitely... Well, I guess maybe we will not find other charms, per se. Considering that this one is an upgradable one. So we're not going to get more, we're just going to upgrade the one we have. And then the monkey one is also an upgradable one. Which is interesting. I don't think I need it. Why is YouTube advertising system sending me ads for femboy clothing store? Because you keep talking about femboys in chat. And Google knows.
The captain of my boat drowned in the storm.
We bury another person. I swear, the amount of people that we have buried in this
Another
game so
lost in the
far.
struggle against the Mongols. Another I failed to protect. He died in service to Tsushima. No sign of Kaze. He has to be alive. Maybe he left tracks in the sand.
Why would the horse be alive? Imagine if this game had like Banjo-Kazooie sharks in the water to prevent you from swimming for too long. I mean, I like sharks, believe it or not. Are those the horse? No, those don't. Well, are they? I think those are the tracks, right? What the fuck? Oh no, they're my own tracks. Cool. God damn it. Nope. No, those are horse
I know
tracks.
those tracks. Kaze survived.
Of course the fucking horse survived.
Where did you run to, boy?
I'm just gonna be, you know, I'm just gonna say,
An even gate. Good. You're not injured.
and uninjured. That's unlikely. That is highly unlikely.
You stopped to graze. Must have been calm. And starving.
Uh huh. Hi, Sunpraiser. And Alexis, how you guys doing? Haven't been here in a couple of days. Well, I mean, I've been sick. So, I only came back yesterday for the evening stream. We did a little bit of Helldivers yesterday. So that was the only that was the only time that we got back.
You fell. Or rolled. I hope you're alright.
Right? So now I'm trying to get back into the groove of things again. So apparently our horse fell and ate shit.
You there!
Quiet! They'll hear you.
Snake. What you do to the snake, huh?
The Eagle tribe is hunting us. The things they do to people's minds, it's awful.
Calm down. We're alone here.
When I heard them coming, I ran. Didn't see the snake till I was almost on it.
You did a fine job killing it.
Not me. A horse came charging out of nowhere, trampled it, and saved my life.
The horse. Which way did he go?
Up the hill, toward the Mongols.
Thank you.
If you find that horse, give him my thanks.
Fucking okay. Apparently our horse has been upgraded now to superhero horse. Just watch when we come across when we come over the mountain.
Footprints. Mongol. They were surprised. Then gave chase.
Just imagine we come like we crest over the mountain. Oh my god.
Skull's broken. By a horse's kick.
We come over the mountain and the horse is just dressed in full samurai armor with like a sword in its mouth.
That sound. They're close. Kaze, he needs me.
Okay, alright.
Not.
Okay, enough of that. Wow. They actually change. So look at that they switch between swordsman to pikeman. Cool. Also, yeah, our fucking horse just single-handedly,
Kaze trampled them. Good work, boy.
fucked up like 3 Mongols. You kidding me with this? Fucking superhero horse over here.
Kaze? I'm here, boy. Are you alright?
Give me 1 second. Apologies for that. My my folks had a few guests invited and they just arrived. So, of course they run in here. Even though I'm pretty sure I told my folks to like wait until I'm done streaming, but uh of course they don't particularly care. So, naturally I am interrupted. Oh my goodness. Ah, god fucking damn it. Anyway, where was I? I'm completely fuzzled now.
Thought I lost you. But I should have known you'd never give up. Remember that trick from before? Where you charged the Mongols? Let's try that again.
I got a horse charge. Hold L1 to activate horse charge and knock down groups of enemies. L1, that's this one, right? Charge! Oh, wow. Horse charge trains a resolve. So everyone does the horse will stop charging. Okay.
Good to have you back, boy.
Okay.
Over here! Help me!
It's not too bad.
Someone's in trouble. We need to help him.
And that actually kills it pretty good. It does take a lot of stamina, though. Or not stamina, resolve. Wow, that does drain a load of resolve. Okay. Enough of this.
That's the last of them.
Alright, perfect. Oh, the horse charge does take a load of focus, though. Like, way more than anything else. Granted, I haven't been using our focus abilities all that much. Dominant Addis in progress. Terrific. Willie's gonna head out. Alrighty, Willie.
That's twice you saved my life.
You're welcome.
I meant him. But my thanks to both of you.
Hans.
Good work, boy. Time to go. This island needs us.
But yeah. Oh, sorry for the interruption. Yep. It is quite annoying. That people just cannot respect what I'm doing here, but just another thing I have to put up with. Oh well. My apologies, it's just incredibly frustrating when I prefaced to my folks that I would really like to, you know, not be disturbed that I will come along. Okay, cool. Can you fucking stop? There's two. Oh wow. That kick is actually pretty good. All things considered. See you later. Oh my goodness. Where's everybody running away? Lonnie! Lonnie, you're making people run away again? Your ghost techniques are available. Right. Let's see. Uses to resolve burn rates, adds 10% chance of force charge impacting.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
They buried Lonnie so they can't leave. Sunbrazer. Sunbrazer!
No.
What do I keep telling you guys about spamming redeems? 100% chance to terrify. Eh. Ow. I just realized that we also have those. Archery challenges. There's 2 other animal sanctuaries from the looks of it. Does Kalie need more food? I mean, always. Obviously. Kalie always needs more food. Alright. Let's see what else we got. We got the Ghost of Iki Island. At least the island is not that big. Depending on how much stuff they crammed in here. Damn it! Kalie's holding on to... When I am holding onto your arm so you can't run away? Alright. I'm holding onto the controller right now. Ah. There's the camp. Ugh.
Ghost of Iki, they call him.
I'd take him over a dozen samurai any day.
Am I the ghost? It's in your... Or right! I keep forgetting. We have so much stuff. I keep forgetting that we have, like... the absolute load of stuff. What? Give it back. Give it back. What? Give back what? What do you want? What do you mean give it back? I don't know what you want back. Let me blow my nose really quick again. My nose. God damn it. My controller. It's not your controller. It's my controller. What are you talking about, Lonnie? I also own a controller. Hold on. Fucking sick ass shark over here. Well, not as sick as I used to be, but having another one of them lozenges.
Used to hate millet. Now.
Why are you standing in a... What the fuck was that? What the Are you okay,
Nothing but
Jin?
trouble. Samurai, Mongols.
What the fuck is happening here? Okay. Cool. Cool. Hi, Eric. Excuse me, I'm suckling on one of them lozenges that helps with the throat congestion a bit. How you doing, Eric? I hope you're doing a little bit better than yesterday. Yeah?
The ghost will help us.
I hear he killed 1,000 Mongols with that old Shimura bastard slung over his shoulder. Yes?
Those stories, they're not entirely true.
Of course they are. You must have heard some good ones about the ghost.
I didn't hear the tales. I lived them.
Good one.
If you want to help his fight, the ghost of Iki is asking for donations. We leave our offerings at his camp, northeast of where Kidafure village used to stand.
If you're taking food, he likes his sake filtered and his millet washed.
I'm sure he does.
Ah. I see. So somebody that probably took the... Somebody that probably took the
ghost hears our prayers.
the legend of
One
the
thing.
ghost
Let's hope he answers them.
and is abusing them for his own gain. Cool. Stabby time, I would say. Ain't that right, Lonnie? Oh, wait, bird? It has to wait for a second until we get to the point that the bird wants to show us. Board, board, board. Oh, God. I've lost the bird now. Wait, that looks like a lantern for an archery, yeah? Competition? I've already done that one. It's not what the bird was trying to show me, is it? No, there's stuff up there. Have we been on top of this before? Trying to progress on my 40k Primal's Hellblaster miniature. Successfully drilled the barrel of the plasma pistol. Nice. Okay, how the hell do I even get up there? Oh, that looks promising. Maybe not. The hell? So how is your miniature painting coming along in the... Like, as a whole, Eric? You making good progress? I just gotta go to the bathroom. Again. Okay, how the hell? I'll wait over there. That looks promising. More promising. That looks like a better way than the way that I was going. Alright. That's a banner. Cool. Not necessarily super important, but... Might as well. Alright, and now we go to the offering site. Here we go figure out what this supposed ghost of Tiki. Iki? Tiki. No. See what he wants, or if you could just stab him. For being a fraud. Oh, there's a bunch of Mongols.
Right.
Wouldn't that be funny if it's a scam from the Mongols? I don't really think the Mongols would go through like a scam. They would probably just take it, right? Well, good thing Warbird wasn't here anymore.
Help me.
What the fuck? What the? What is this? Ugh. The Board of Shame. Hey Lonnie, guess what? I don't know why, but that just looks funny to me. Yeah? Is that like a stockade? I guess it's supposed to be more like a stockade, right? my Primaris infiltrators are done, but I'm working on building the Hellblasters. I'm gonna drill the gun barrels of my infiltrator. It's a bit too late to do that, and I don't want to take the risk of accidentally destroying something. I mean, if it's like a small, delicate model, you don't necessarily... I honestly, I guess you don't really need to drill those if it's like small. Of course, anything for the level of detail, right? But
You're going to be all right.
whatever works the best, I would say.
The wooden edge cuts into your skin. So I can leave now? Thank you.
You're safe now.
Okay, bye. Hi, beer fan. How's the game going? I would say that it is going okay. How are you? It has been a minute, Goober. I've also been sick, so I was away for a little while. I don't like taking a sick leave, but remember the past.
I know this battlefield. I tried to forget this place.
Are you well, my lord?
This doesn't feel like victory.
Let me take you to your father.
Oh. We're small Sakai again.
Is this how it's supposed to feel, Lord Adachi?
Victories don't have to feel good.
All good, you're drinking. Are you drinking beer? It's for detail, so it's not really important. Yeah, I mean, I guess whatever makes it look better, right?
This wasn't about glory. It was a message to all of Iki. Harbor these raiders at your peril.
Wait. Since last week, I think. Always have this day off. I hope you don't mean that you've been drinking since last week. Like, just continuously.
These weren't warriors. They were untrained villagers with rusted...
Enough! I require a private word with my son. Lord Adachi, feed the men and get them drunk. Come here.
Oh, did we stump out some...
Father, what happened today?
what's it called? Like some
helping hide the raiders.
Some
We
rebels.
butchered them. All the men in the village.
The samurai ran hot, yes. But these fools attacked us.
The samurai ran hot.
The man I killed.
The man you killed was a criminal. You did well today. Better than I expected.
Father.
We fulfilled our orders from Aljito. Raise your head high. Today, you were a warrior.
Right.
If you were here today, Father, would you condone my actions so freely?
Probably not. Probably condemned them. Just like Uncle did. I didn't have the tools when I started doing that. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people just stick to the painting and less the modifying. I just have very little when it comes to actual artistic skill, as in, well, I mean, I have creative ideas here and there. More like, what's the word? like when it comes to design, artistical design, I don't really have a lot of like knowledge or skill. So I would not even know how to like paint something properly. Okay, cool. Well. Okay, can you like... Can you shut the fuck up? Ow, fuck. Get off of me, fucking dog. Where the fuck did the other dog go? Where did the other doggy go? It just disappeared. Is this another animal shrine? I wish I'd be drinking since last week, but no. No, don't drink.
On our walks, my mother would
I mean,
regale me with
excessively.
funny stories about the cats that roam the palaces in Kyoto.
Ow. Oh god. This is actually a lot harder than you would think. Hey, Beerfin, I have a question actually. Kitty cat. Fucking wild cats. I like cats.
I would pepper her with questions.
Oh.
Soon enough, it was time for bokken practice. My mother would bring me to the swordmaster, a gruff country samurai. But I think she wanted something else for me.
With the blessing of the feline kami, thrown kunai at a target during a chain assassination. What? Throw kunai at a target during chain assassination to extend the range. Okay. I have to admit, I have not really used chain assassination all that much. Like at all. Mankeys and cats. Okay, they have 3 of each. Not that many, yeah. Interesting. I have an artistic mind, but I don't really have the skill to replicate what I have in my head in real life. Especially because I forget a lot. I have found, because I can also be forgetful, the difference is just I take notes. Like, when I realized everybody has a phone, more or less, right? So, just, it's like when I want to eat something specific, or when I want to cook something. And then I make the, I pull up my phone, and I just make a note, right? I just make a note of, like a shopping list, basically, right? And if there's, like, other things that I need to remember that are, like, more important, then I just write them down. Like, that's how I manage to just remember whenever there is something pertinent, you know?
Another like those I saw on Tsushima.
It's basically, it's just a mini computer in your pocket.
Ignore him. He's not there.
You could save
You're not there.
a billion lines of text, probably. Maybe not a billion, but a lot of text. You know?
What's wrong?
Our headmen disappeared for a few days. We thought he'd been killed or captured, but he came back like this. I don't know how to help him.
I'll do whatever I can to stop this from spreading. You're safe now. Find shelter.
We're safe now. No one can hurt us.
I do wonder what the hell they're doing to the people. Quite curious. The plan on how I'm gonna do that, I mean. It's more complicated than you think. No, I bet. There's a lot that goes into. I've seen a couple of videos about like miniature painting, and like some of the folks go like above and beyond. Right. Hi, Lonnie. You good?
A samurai. Here? Hope the Mongols get you too.
Rude. Oh, we have another ad in progress. Great. Great. Yes, Lonnie. Lonnie's just spamming emotes again. What's up? You guys are all spamming so much. What about Sunpraiser? Is Sunpraiser still here? But yeah, when I seen some of the clips for miniature painting and stuff.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, Sunpraiser is still here. Hello. That some people like go really above and beyond. What is that noise? I hear a noise. With like the detailing and stuff. Because there's like painting, that's one thing. There's like, of course, a million different painting techniques, but then there's also things like texturing. I know I've seen like some people have like little, like, what do you call it? Little like grass and stuff, like little strands and stuff. I hear water running. I feel like maybe somebody outside forgot to actually close a hose or something. Learning to install magnets on my minis. Ooh.
Drank every drop.
That would be cool.
Still warm.
Man, that reminds me of tabletop, right? And we did talk about it a little bit yesterday. About, like, tabletop with Nami, yeah?
He was here, maybe watching something. I should wait, see if he comes back. Movement, near the camp. Bandits. You must be the ghost. you stealing sake?
It was water running. I hear yelling downstairs. Isn't it lovely when you never can get a peace? When you can never get, like, peace and quiet?
Faith in samurai. Don't hit those barrels. Where are you running off to? Better catch up. Time to meet the...
Right. Kalie, did you see the summer sale is now live through July 10th? Ooh. Yeah, summer sale goes for about 2 weeks. And considering how fucking sweaty I am, I could definitely tell it's summer. It kind of sucks. Like, originally one of the intentions of this particular room for the streaming room was that this was going to be a little bit more cool. But it turns out the heat kind of, like, collects in here, sadly. Like, it doesn't really move. And it is really hot and unbearable. It's really not that great, I gotta admit. Because I'm sort of, like, almost sticking to my chair here. Ugh. Can swap weapons and some gears if I'm creative. That's really cool. Yeah, it reminds me of, like, miniatures for, like, tabletop games and stuff. I'd love to play tabletop again. Like a D&D thing.
Alright, Ghost. Let's see if you left a trail.
Did he leave a trail?
Tracks. Clumsy.
Clumsy.
Got you! Back off! Or you answer to the ghost of Iki!
Enough!
Stabby time, stabby
I'm
time.
looking for the ghost.
You and half the island, but we found him first.
This little rat shit owes us a fortune.
He owes me more.
One day, boy. Then we start snipping off toes.
So you're the hero everyone's talking about.
Oh no, I'm not the ghost, but I do work for him. There we were, fighting to save Iki Island, when those dead fox bandits attacked us, took the ghost prisoner.
Where do they take him?
Their camp, just west of here. I've got one day to pay them back.
No, stay out of trouble. I will find your master. I have some questions for the ghost of Iki.
Okay. Cool. They capture. I mean, okay. I can't really talk shit, considering that they captured us like a handful of times already as well. So, you know. Is the game already doing the little hitchy thing again? I'm getting really annoyed.
Come and fight.
With the technicality aspect of this game being so wacky.
This will make for a grand story.
Anybody else? Seems like it. Maybe not.
Get down!
Okay.
Go!
Fucking assholes. Why do you always ruin my ghost stand streak? I keep forgetting to use it too. Fucking nose is itchy again. Oh man. Have I ever told you guys that it sucks being sick? Let me see what kind of games I can get. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you have a backlog on stuff, now would probably be a good time. It's probably going to be a lot of things that are on sale. Summer sale is pretty good. Because like a lot of the times they also use that as an opportunity for newer games to be reduced. So I could totally see things like Oblivion, for example, because they already had it in the spring sale reduced. Right? Kingdom Come 2, I could see. Maybe a couple other games. Maybe a few indie games. Ooh, what if Baldur's Gate 3 is on sale? That'd be cool. Have a few more people pick up Baldur's Gate. That would be neat.
All right. You?
Lord Sakai, get me out of here.
You're pretending to be the ghost.
A respectful tribute.
Respectful.
Kenji.
I should have known you were behind this.
I'm sorry, Lord Sakai. With Mongols everywhere, I couldn't take it anymore. Then I heard this Iki smuggler was prepping a one-way trip to the mainland. I had to get out.
And you didn't say goodbye.
You're always so busy.
Huh.
If you were so eager to escape, how did you end up like this?
I got caught sneaking aboard the smuggler's ship. When word got out that I was stranded on Iki, some very bad locals hunted me down, tried to rob me.
Did you rob them first?
Skimmed profits and Sawasaka never hurt anybody.
So you're the most hated man on Iki. Half the island wants you dead, the other half you owe money. Am I close?
Lucky guess.
That doesn't explain the ghost act.
The people here hate me. But as the ghost, I could inspire the locals, rob the lowlifes, and...
And buy your way to the mainland.
Everybody wins.
I should leave. Let you deal with this mess.
But the ghost wouldn't do that, right?
You're the ghost.
Hold still.
Arms are still asleep.
Wake them up. I'll escort you to the campsite, but that's it.
Heh. Fucking Kenshi. Of course it's fucking Kenshi. It's always fucking Kenshi. I'm having some problems with... Hold on one second. Today is an annoying day. Fucking warm. There's people outside that are annoying me. I'm still sick. Everybody's running away. Oh man. Where's like I need somebody to hug. Where's like Frost or Dino? Some players are lurking because they gotta work. Lonnie's gotta go run because they gotta run some errands, I see. I didn't read that. Did you never play tabletop games but I always wanted to try? You should. I know there's always this whole big thing between Pathfinder and 5e. I personally like 5e because it is more simplified. But I'm usually a fan of things that are easy to understand, or, well, easier to understand. Not that even 5e is like the most simplest, especially not with the updates and expansions that it's gotten over the years. That is like the easiest to pick up, but I don't know, I just feel 5e is more fluent. Than Pathfinder, for example.
Ghost of Iki. You're on your own.
Wait! You can't leave me here. Everyone on this island is out to get me.
What about your recruit?
You met Fugu. Is he all right?
He nearly lost his head trying to pay your ransom.
He's just a fisherman. The kid needs me. Help me find Fugu, and I'll be out of your hair, I promise.
Oh, he better be close.
We agreed on a meeting place nearby, in case we were split up.
Lead the way.
You know, it would be so terrible.
I came here with my father once.
If
Years
fucking
ago, never thought I'd return. When I heard something
Kenshi
terrible
would
was
just like
happening
kind of
here,
die.
I couldn't ignore it.
Wish I'd known
Accidentally,
about those rumors.
you know?
All I heard was Iki is safe, not a Mongol in sight.
Well, Kenshi, what I heard was there's the Eagle tribe of the Mongols on the island that drives people mad.
This friend of yours, how did you convince him to join your ghost performance?
The Eagle tribe sank the boat I used to get here. I almost drowned, but Fugu pulled me from the sea. I tried to ditch him, but he wouldn't listen.
He couldn't resist your charms.
Few can, my lord.
I happen to be resistant, it seems.
Fugu! It's me!
I knew you'd escape, Master!
Lester?
The ghost lives to fight again!
Enough with the ghost talk, Fugu. You can call me Kenji. My friend here is the ghost.
Oh, I see. Well, someone called the Viper has a message for the ghost.
That's for me.
You're in trouble with the Viper of Hakata Bay?
He's the smuggler I told you about. The one with the ship ready to sail for the mainland. I tried sneaking on board, but he caught me. Now I owe him a small fortune if I want to keep my head and get off this island.
Then we better meet him and sort this out.
You're going to help me?
The ghost of Iki is going to help himself. I want to meet the smuggler who spent the last 20 years evading samurai capture.
I mean... that's the wrong button. This quest is like, for being a side quest, this quest is very long.
What happened to your horse?
Miko? I had to trade him to the Viper as collateral. I hope he's alright.
Lord Shimura's been hunting the Viper for years. You're lucky he didn't take one of your hands when you tried to sneak aboard his ship.
He was about to chop off other things, but I convinced him to save me a seat to the mainland. All he took was handing over Miko and promising to pay 10 times the asking price.
Uh-huh. Only 10 times, huh? Well, that's a steal, really.
You should know, the Viper doesn't like people like us.
People like us?
You know, tough guys. What's so funny?
Nothing.
Well, whatever you do, don't push him. This doesn't
Oh,
have
statue.
to
Go to the statue. We'll do that afterwards.
Wait here, Fugu.
Yes, I mean, Master Kenji.
What are the chances we're gonna murder everybody? But then we're stuck with Kenji.
I don't know.
It's me, Kenji, the ghost of Iki. We're here to see the Viper.
Be calm, Kenji, and don't talk too much.
Who? Me?
That looks like a dueling arena.
Where is my money?
Where's the fucking money, Lebowski?
You must be the Viper of Hakata Bay.
Who is the Masu, Kenji?
He's a friend. Jin Sakai.
Sakai. Had a run-in with your father once. Never got the feeling back in my little finger. Cannot say I mourned him.
Keep disrespecting my father. Maybe I'll take the whole hand.
Ha! Jin, always with the jokes.
I'm not laughing. How did this runt recruit a samurai?
Kenji said he tried to sneak aboard your ship. He regrets the insult.
That's me, stupid, disrespectful Kenji.
Now he owes you a small fortune.
A big fortune. If you came to negotiate, you are wasting my time.
You're right. Nobody haggles with the Viper. We'd be better off collecting the bounty on your head.
Spoken like old Kazumasa.
Great points, everyone. But about my payment...
We can do better. If you meet us halfway. You need payment today to fund your journey. And weather the Mongol invasion. Lower Kenji's payment. And we can settle up now. Or wait. And hope he survives long enough to pay you back in full.
Hey!
You have got a smart friend, Kenji. Too bad he is another samurai prick. Just like dear old Kazumasa.
Stand back, Kenji.
Wait, we can sort this out.
No, we can't. Yes, we get to fight. Time to skullfuck you with my sword. Right, come here, bitch. What do you think you can do? I'm even wearing armor. You're wearing a fucking kimono.
Pretty sword you've got there.
Okay, cool.
You've got this!
Been too long since I faced someone.
Oh, what the fuck was that delay? Okay.
You chose the wrong friend, sucker.
Oh.
Kill him, Lord Sakai. We can take his ship.
We will not drop to his level. The Viper
What?
will take you to the mainland. And when he arrives, he will make an offering at the nearest temple for Kazumasa Sakai.
I can do the rust part. But nobody is getting off this island. The Eagle Tribe bastards stole my navigation charts. Those maps show every smuggling route between China and Hakata Bay.
You need them to reach the mainland.
That is right. And if the Mongols break my code, they will learn every weakness in the Shogun's fleet.
We'll recover them first.
They are in a nearby camp. While you're there, look for an art print of mine. I want it back.
What's important about this art?
It is a wrong journey to the mainland. If I'm going to steer us straight, I will need something to take my mind off these cracked ribs.
It's porn, isn't
Not
it?
at all. You grant Kenji passage to the mainland, and you never show your face on Iki again.
Deal. Keep an eye on Kenji. Trouble sticks to him like shit on rice.
What? Wrong button. Trouble sticks to him like shit on rice. Huh.
That was close.
The Viper knows his place, but we still have to deliver.
Triple sixed him like shit on rice.
I think I pulled something when those bandits tied me up. Maybe I should rest up while Hugel helps you rob the Mongols.
He's just a fisherman, Kenji. He saved your life.
I know.
If you want to act like the ghost, stop using people and start thinking how you can help them.
Fucking Kenji, man. How did you even like get this far? Can you show your miniatures on Discord? Yeah, sure, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure you posted them before, haven't you? Just put them in the pigs and vids. I know the couple of artists in the community have asked me to like make a dedicated art channel. Maybe I should make it like an arts and crafts channel, huh? Wait. Archery challenge. Can I do that while I'm in the mission? I can. Oh, fuck.
But only half good.
Oh, brother. Hold on. I can do this one too. I could feel it. Total concentrate. Is there like another one? Enemy detection speed. Knocking is 45. Yeah, that one is not nearly as good. That one is just better.
Could use more shine.
Yeah, I fucked up the second one. Just a sec. No worries, take your time. Yes!
Told you was good.
See, with the 3 extra seconds concentration, it really does help. Alright. Why was the first one that we ran into so fucking hard, though? Like, there's no way, unless I have, like, the concentration charm equipped or upgraded to, like, at least 80% or something. I do not think we'll be able to do the first one. Yeah, we got that one to 100%. And we got that one to 100%. 6.2. 6.7. Yeah, that one was really hard.
Don't like the look of that one.
And let's see, where do we have to go? Right over here.
More guards than I expected.
Maybe I should keep watch. Anything goes wrong, I'll give a signal. Bird call. No, screaming monkey.
Shh. Screaming my... Could probably do that. I believe Kenshi that he can make an accurate impression of a screaming monkey. Who the fuck? I'm out of arrows. Cool. Ooh.
Huge wish.
Okay. Is the hallucinating dude gonna do anything? Apparently not. Apparently he's just gonna chill there and not do anything. Cool. Cool. Oh, the jingly bits is a banner from the looks of it. Are there perhaps arrows? Nope. Please? There we go.
Yeah.
What kind of assassination was that? Did it give me any arrows? No, it didn't. Oh boy. Alright. Well, we got that. The only problem is there is an eagle. So far he hasn't seen us yet. Where's the other dude? Right below. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh. I didn't know that we could actually insta-kill the chanters just with a charged sword stab. That's pretty good. Gotta remember that.
The Viper's navigation charts. The outprint. Signed to my delicious Viper. Time to go.
I knew it. I knew it. It was porn. I wonder, though... Did they really have, like, drawn porn back in the day? I guess. Huh. Never thought about that, but... I mean, humans have been drawing pictures for... I mean, like, thousands of years? Right? What the hell is going on around here? What is this? What is this? Why is there floating shit? Right. So I'm guessing I'm guessing as long as humans have been drawing pictures, that's as long as they've been drawing the booba, I guess. Because booba do be interesting.
Any luck?
I've got it. Let's go.
Wonder if Fune's heard of
At least it teleports us. Right, let's see. You posted it. Let's take a peek.
How long have I been doing this?
Well, I'm looking at the community Discord. And... I want to go home. I hate it here. Okay, that's funny. I kind of feel like that's also Lonnie's reaction. I kind of feel like it's most people's reaction when they show up at their job, which is really sad. You shouldn't feel bad to show up at your job, like, because that just... What's, like, the right word for that? Like, you should have some sort of passion for the work that you do, right? Ooh. Nice.
One step at a time.
War pains. I mean, I have no clue about miniature painting, but it looks good to me, at least. And I mean, there's a lot of folks in the community that enjoy Warhammer. I mean, I like Warhammer, you know. We do want to play Space Marine 2 at some point. That is on the list of things to do, for sure. Because Savvy gifted that to us, but that has to wait until we're done with both all of the Resident Evil games, as well as Kingdom Come Deliverance. So it's probably gonna be a few months until we can get around to that game. Right? Give me 1 second, I need to blow my nose again.
picking us all off, one village at a time.
There we go. My goodness.
Just in time. Good work. Everything is here. We'll just need a few minutes to check my maps. Then we set sail.
That our print should keep you company on the voyage.
Never judge a man's vices.
What about the people we sent ahead of us?
Settled on board, but we are at capacity. Have to dump all expendable cargo. There's only room for one more passenger. Ready to set sail, Kenji?
When do we leave?
Soon. We wait for no one.
Remember, return to Iki Island at your own risk.
I will keep that in mind.
Sure you don't want in? I could hide you in one of my sake barrels. It's a tight squeeze, but with a little cooking oil, those narrow hips.
What?
I'll pass. I'm not finished here yet.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Keep some of your best sake chilled for me. We'll celebrate when this is all over.
I'd like that. Hugo!
Forget something, Master?
Yeah, my common sense. take my seat on the ship. You earned it.
But, Master...
Get moving before I change my mind.
No. I want you to get out of here,
I
Genji.
think you had it in you.
I'll scrape by. Fugu, I didn't like his chances. It's better this way. Besides, you didn't think you'd get rid of me that easily.
I was hoping, Kenji. I was really, really hoping.
Not that lucky.
This calls for a drink.
To the ghost of Iki.
To forgetting all about him.
They have the fort. They're going to take the refuge next.
Oh, Jesus. Games officers... Safe landing? I mean, we do those semi-frequently. Safe landing?
He says he will surrender to the Eagle tribe. Seek them out willingly.
Huh. Won't you look at that? Hope I'll have to chance to play Space Marine 2 with you a little. Like I said, when we have the opportunity to play co-op games with the community, I don't mind. I'm always open to play stuff with the community for sure. So I know that Savvy probably wants to join us. We'll see. I know there's a co-op mode. I don't know how many players the co-op mode takes. I know the campaign is like 3 players, but the campaign is also supposedly not that long. I'm going to spend seconds to Black Decay Plague by Blood and Beast. Hunter, reject death's allure, prepare to duel a man's frailty? Okay. I once again have no clue what that means. Bloodstained Shrine. Do I have to murder someone? Co-op is restricted to 3 as well? Well, that sucks. I know I saw a mod a while back that increased it to like 16 or something. Or at least the campaign did. So that would be interesting to see. Okay, so there's Ravens. Wait. Do I have to shoot a raven? I can hear a raven. Where is the raven? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Why do I keep finding these holes to get stuck in? God damn it. Oh, Eric, also, how are you doing today? I know you said you weren't feeling super great yesterday, so I hope that you're feeling a little better today. Okay, that Raven just engaged hyperdrive. Okay, I've no clue. These riddles are definitely way too big brain for me. What's this one called? Bloodstained Shrine. Oh, prerequisites. 6 plate of Kujiro. Which we don't have yet? Oh no, we do. Can say armor. Okay. Trying to think about it, it's pretty dark. Well, I'm just hoping that you're doing better now, is all. Haha! Ah, yes. Yarnum Helm. A story of a Ronin from a world of blood. This is... That's really neat. Because all of these shrines are references. This is, as you can see, right here, you have the hunter's insignia. This is a reference to Bloodborne, which is really funny to me, as it once again is a Sony game that remembers that Bloodborne exists instead of, Sony remembering that Bloodborne exists. It looks really cool. Like, goddamn. Okay, the visuals don't change between the versions, but... that one definitely looks very, very neat. And I will be completely honest with you, I would have no clue. I would have no clue whatsoever to don a specific kind of garment and then do a specific kind of thing. We'll be completely honest with you. Would have not figured that one out on my own. No chance. Hi, Balti. How is? Gotta grab that bolt. Me? I'm alright for the most part, I would say. Little annoyed with today, considering I got, folks that are annoying me. Guests of my folks that are annoying me. What is this? It is like, I'm still a bit sick. It is really, really warm today.
Hello, little one.
Oh, it's one of those fucking hot springs where the monkeys are bathing. Yeah, so I found that this room... Originally, we picked this room... because it was, like, maybe hopefully a little bit cooler, but it turns out that once there's, like, heat in this room, it really dissipates really, really badly. It just sort of traps the heat in here. And that makes things twice as bad. Yeah. No, it's more like... Well, I mean, the heat and the sickness, I would have had to deal with either way, right? It's more like that, my folks, once again, you can never get, like, a moment of peace with them. Because they're always making a racket, always making noise, and, yeah, they invited a bunch of, like, they invited guests, and because there's, like, one room up here that is unoccupied on the level of my floor. So basically, how we've been dealing with this, if I haven't explained this before, this house is owned by my family, has been for like 3 generations now or something. This property at least, and it's a 2-story house. So you have like we have an attic too, technically speaking, but so we have the base level, the ground level. Then we have like the first floor, where I am, and then we have the attic. And basically the first floor, that's like where I live, that's mine. So like this is basically my apartment because I do everything around here. You know, I do the cleaning, I do the cooking, I do the laundry. Like I more or less live independent from my folks up here, right? But every once in a while when it's just convenient, they do shit up here without asking me first. And that's just like really, really frustrating. Just because there was one room that is unoccupied, they were just like, oh, we're just gonna put the guests in there without even like asking me first. It's like I would really, really like, because this is sort of like my space, you know, like this is my safe space. This is my home, my apartment. It would be really terrific if you guys could even like consult with me first if that's okay with me to do that. But oh well. I don't get asked. I don't get consulted with. I just get told, you know. And then also like the whole disrespect thing because they were like and then they knocked on my door and like barged and they were like, "Hey, why don't you come down? The guests arrived." And I'm like, "I'm in the middle of stream. You know I'm trying to build like streaming as a career, right? Like I'm trying to do this as a job, right? And all of that, and just it's incredibly frustrating to me when my folks do not have the respect to like understand or realize the amount of time and effort that I've put into and dedication that I've put into streaming, that I've put into, you know, building up the community. So it's not really a lack of comprehension, it's a lack of respect. Because they don't acknowledge it. Or it's a lack of acknowledgement rather. On their part, yeah. And like the thing is, even after the guests, yeah, after the thing with like, oh, we're just gonna put them in the room because it's unoccupied. Even after that, I basically just asked them to please respect when I'm streaming that I will attend, you know, that I will spend time with them when I have the time. And then they still barge in here and like go, oh hey, you could come down. The guests arrived. And I'm like, I'm streaming. I'm doing this. I'm doing the thing. I'm not trying to like be disrespectful, but you're literally interrupting my thing that I'm trying to do here, right? It's like lack of acknowledgement and disrespect are one of those things that are really huge pet peeves of mine that really rub me the wrong way. That like really get me agitated. Because the thing is when you would do the same thing to my folks, like when they do something and then you don't acknowledge it or you don't give them the proper amount of like recognition and respect for what they've done, then they immediately get fussy and bitchy. Yeah? But when they do it to you, that's fine. It's it's frustrating. It is absolutely beyond fucking frustrating to no end. Specifically because I pointed out to them that I will attend when I have the time, and yet they still come and barge in here. It's ooh drives me up a wall. Older folks don't understand online professions. They don't see what you do. They don't see what you do as work. True. I know. I know. But then like they also don't have like very very poor social skills. And that's like insane for me to say because I already don't have great social skills myself. Like I'm more or less somebody who is relatively not inept, but I don't do well. I'm an introvert. That's the word, right? I'm more of an introvert, but I still like meeting new people. I still like hanging out with people. Absolutely, 100%. But they would honestly not even have the capacity to spend time with people because it's not just playing a game, right? It's not just playing the game. There's a whole bunch of things that go on in the background, no matter what people say. I know. Oftentimes you find the sentiment from like really big streamers that are like, "Oh, streaming is like the easiest thing in the world compared to a traditional job." Yeah, when you're a big successful streamer, absolutely, because you make $1 billion, you have all of those sponsorships. You can fucking fart on stream and people will throw like $5,000 in donations at you. Sure, that's easy. But if you're a small streamer, you have to put in a lot. You have to put in the grind. You have to be live a lot. You have to be there for people. You have to talk to people. You have to engage with your community, right? And you can't pick and choose like who you want. As well, at least I don't, right? So maybe if there's people that behave a little bit differently, if there's people that are just because we do have a lot of people that are on the, for example, in the community, right? We have many different people from many different facets of lives. We have different cultures coming from all over the world, from like the Middle East, Asia, Europe. We even have I think like two South Africans in the chat before, I believe, if I recall correctly. No, bunch of Americans, bunch of Canadians. We got people from all over the place, right? So people from all sorts of different facets, all sorts of different age ranges. And you just have to sort of have a hand to do well with everybody, right? At least that's what I do. And my folks, I have 100% guaranteed they would not have an ounce of capability to cope with those people. If anybody said anything they even remotely disagree with, they would immediately go on an entire like tirade about how you're wrong and stupid and ugly and nobody loves you, right? You know what I mean? It's not just yeah, you don't do physical labor in the sense, true, but it is a lot of emotional energy and a lot of social energy that you're investing. Like a lot of mental capacity is what's being invested, right? And that is the sort of thing that they don't understand. Because emotional things, especially for the older folks, especially from, previously East Germany, aka, like GDR portions back in the day, emotions could not be cared less for. There's not nobody gave a fuck about what you thought or felt back in those days. So of course they have no clue that like the whole emotional and mental aspect nowadays plays a much 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 larger role in modern society than it did back then when they were younger, right? That I believe is the biggest issue between those like generations. Welcome back, Lonnie. Oh, hold on really quick. I did not read what Eric said. Not doing bad because of depression, it's fear. No, I understand that. Trust me. I understand being scared of things. There's a lot of things that scare me. It's absolutely completely normal that things are frightening. And nobody should be afraid. Like, honestly, I also think that sort of stigmatism that you can't show that you're afraid of something makes you look weak or something. I think that's bullshit. Fear is completely natural, and it is part of being human. So you should never be ashamed if you're afraid of something. Hi, engineer. No, we are in ads. Social cues have changed. If they don't hang out with younger people, they get stuck in their ways. Well, also it's a lack of wanting to change. A lot of the times, the older folks just simply refuse to change. They're stuck in their old ways, and that's how they want it, and that's how they want to keep it. True, even if you're big, you have an image and reputation, and you have to like I mean, it's the same thing when a company goes public. Then you have to crawl up the asses of the investors, and you have to absolutely censor yourself. You can't say what you want. Like, I think in most cases I'm pretty easygoing on a lot of topics, as I take, a neutral, centralistic sort of stance on just about everything. But I feel like, especially with a couple of the subjects that we talk about every once in a while, even I would probably even have to filter myself even more. Right? And there's all of this other stuff. Like, there's also like the social media presence that has to be maintained as well. As I couldn't do that. That's not for me. And welcome back, everybody. So if you were in ads, hello engineer. In case you didn't hear me. And like my nose being drippy does not help. Does not help either. But one thing in that regard that I enjoy about streaming too is that I can vent to you guys as well. Like I could tell you guys this sucks and this is what I don't like. And I feel in a way, correct me if I'm wrong, but if I don't just like present myself online through the stream, right, as being this happy chipper kind of person that's always positive, because you can definitely put on a persona, you can definitely put on a mask, and I know a lot of people do. I don't want to do that. I don't like that. I want to give you like the more the real me is what I want to present to you guys. And yeah, that includes. I know Bass every once in a while complained that I happen to go on tangents every once in a while, and that I complain that I voice my frustrations with things so vividly. But I think that that makes it more real, more grounded in a way. Because who really is happy and chipper and positive 100% of the time? Nobody. Nobody is always happy and chipper. Not all the time, at least, right? And I think in a way that also makes it more relatable. That if you're like struggling, or if you have the same frustrations or similar frustrations, that sort of like puts it in a light where you can relate more, because you guys understand that I also deal with the same frustrating things. You know what I mean? Like it makes it more relatable to the viewers. Is what I feel like, at least.
My father Samurai bathed in one of these springs after our first day on Iki. He let us wash away the stink of battle, while he cleaned his wounds with cold river water.
Eh. River water don't have to be bad. Whoops. So there's 2 islands right here. I would like to go onto these islands. Let's see if we can fight some Mongolians. Like me when I'm always cheerful with everyone, sometimes I do kind of end up venting out of my frustration of work. Not completely understandable. Maybe that's just me personally, but I also find it kind of weird when people are just 100% like happy and chipper all the time. That makes it feel like unrealistic in a way. If that makes sense. No. No. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just a house. Never mind. And, like, venting, honestly, it's just is also a natural part. Like, humans get frustrated, and life is not easy. That's the thing. Everybody who claims that, you know, life is a walk in the park, well, they're probably have had way too many fortunate things happen to them, and only being bathed in fortunes is not the regular way how most people live, right? And just venting about your frustrations is a very natural way to, like, de-stress and decompress. So that's why I always encourage people to, like, you know, do that, even in chat. I don't mind if you guys, you know, vent to me. I even encourage it. Let's talk about the things that frustrate us, you know, to get it out of our systems. And then in the end, hopefully, everybody feels better after being able to vent out what has gotten them frustrated, you know what I mean?
Right direction.
Okay, so half stripe.
Leave it to old Magibi.
Half stripe is these.
Don't piss him off.
Yes. Very nice.
Ah, too much sake last night.
A little annoying you have to change the outfit every single time for it, but oh well. That's fine. I think there's an animal sanctuary on top of this. Potentially. Hi, Ghosty! How do? I'm really looking forward towards the second stream today. We're gonna try out the Bunny Mountain game. Okay. Bro just fucked up his own horse. Poor Hans. Playing Red Dead Redemption 2? Hell yeah. I have like this faint hope that once they're finally done, once they finally release GTA 6, that we are going to get more updates again for Red Dead Online, since we did recently get a new game mode. I mean, it's like a PvP game mode that nobody gives a fuck about, but it is still, even to a minor degree, new content to Red Dead Online, right? So they haven't like abandoned it 100%. Like they're reduced the work staff by like 95%, 99%.
You'll be free soon.
Right?
The wooden edge cuts into your skin. So I can leave now?
Yes.
Thank you.
Go. Be well.
Yeah. Hold on. Lozenges. Hmm. Like I said, these lozenges don't taste good, but they do help. Which I guess makes sense. Medicine's not necessarily supposed to taste good, right? I haven't played a lot of Red Dead Online, but from what I can tell, compared to GTA Online, it's less toxic, probably because compared to GTA Online, Red Dead Online has a lot less stuff to let you fuck with other players. Yeah. To a degree. Also, I really like the system, how it works, because in GTA Online, you just see the players across like the entire map, right? At all times. In Red Dead Online, you only see other players like markers on the map after after they're like about, it's like a kilometer or something, 500 meters. Like when they're closer to you is when they only pop up. And when you kill other players, and your thing turns red, much like in GTA Online, the range at which other players can see you extends, right? So you actively get punished for killing other players, and other players see you from a further distance away on the map, so it's easier for other players to avoid you. I really like that system a lot. I should have used that same system for GTA, to be honest. Well, you know, now they finally... it's kind of weird how after, you know, over 10 years, they finally embraced having private lobbies in GTA to be able to do all of the stuff in. Right? Because I know for the longest time they try to combat people playing in solo. Because a lot of the time there was like this thing where you can make these solo lobbies when you just like pulled you. I remember back in the day when GTA came out on PC, and what we would do is just pull the internet cable, like the LAN cable, out of the computer for like just 2 seconds, and then plug it back in, because that would make you time out. But it would time you out in a fashion where it would like basically put you in an invite-only lobby while still being public. Yeah, good old days. And now they just embraces it. You can just put, you know, proper... You could just host proper single-player lobbies. Like, why not do that from the beginning, huh? I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go into the water? Okay. Black hand with... Is that a lighthouse in it? See how we get back out of here now. Before I stopped playing Red Dead Online, I was bounty hunter level 12. I'd often target other players for having bounties. I think I remember correctly, I almost made $10,000 a month doing that. Man, I played the shit out of Red Dead Online. That was like my grind game that I really vibed with for a long time. I have an ungodly amount of money in Red Dead Online, which is like really upsetting that Rockstar sort of killed it, at least so far. Because like you could grind daily challenges quite easily. That's how I made, like I have 1,800 gold bars on my Red Dead Online account, which is like, what, $500, $600 in microtransaction money? Like that alone is an insane amount. And then I have it's like a $120,000, I think. In monies. I thought that the money grind was much more satisfying in Red Dead than GTA. I don't know. There's just always this faint hope that they're gonna pick it back up. Wow. This mountain, I have no clue where the fuck I'm going. But I'm going up. Hi, Raptor. The camera be a little bit fucky, but I mean, GTA is still fun with your friends. You know, Lonnie has been wanting to play that, so we've been playing that a little bit here and there. It's just that the Enhanced Edition has, like, issues on PC. Which I hate how common it is now to have issues with things. How you doing, Raptor? Used to play Fallout 76 whenever I saw a new player spawn in at game. I had Fallout 76, I'd hurry over after crafting some low-level gear for them and wait. So you see when you came out is a ghoul wearing NCR Ranger armor and a cowboy hat, standing there with a lever-action rifle slowly walking up to you. Oh man, Fallout 76, I remember I tried sticking with it when it came out. And I played it for a bit. Because I used to be a huge, tremendous Fallout fan. Used to be like one of my favorite franchises, but you know, that and Assassin's Creed, which used to be my other huge franchise, I used to be a huge fan. Both companies sort of killed both of my favorite franchises. So, you know, there's that. Something, if you know the meme from Red Letter Media. About how does it feel having lived long enough to see all of your favorite franchises go down in flames, you know? I remember the only reason why I actually dropped playing Fallout 76 was because they introduced a new quest many years ago at this point, where, God, was it about like brewing a Nuka-Cola recipe or something? I think it had something to do with a brewery, if I remember. I believe it had something to do with brewing. And, I did that, and then every single time you would enter the brewery, there was a bug that would just crash the game. So that was like a reproducible, known bug that every time you entered this one specific location, the game would crash. And they were aware of that, right? And they didn't fix that for like, God, for like 6 or 7 months. But after like the second month, I just gave up. Like I gave up trying, because the game would just keep crashing all the fucking time. So I just said, nah, I got something better to do with my time. Fuck that. The best thing you can hope for in life is to die before you watch everything you love turn into shit. True. Sad thing is that usually with game franchises, that happens a lot quicker than one lifetime, right? Oh my god! On the weekend, I had the whole full discussion with Bass about like how we're sort of like both scared for Mass Effect 4, considering that, you know, we saw Dragon Age Veilguard and what absolute fucking dumpster fire that game was. And also how they let go more employees, so now BioWare has what, 100, not even 100, I think it's like 80 employees left, which is now less employees in the studio than when they created Mass Effect 1 back in the day. Think about that. They now have less employees than when they started out making their first games. Insane. So, really worried that, you know, Mass Effect's gonna go out with like one of those wet farts of despair, and then EA is just gonna shut down the studio. Like they do with a lot of the legendary studios. Another player, a full set of level 5 civil engineering armor, a wetsuit, gave them a gas mask, and a responder's outfit along with a level 5 fully modified 10mm pistol, like I gave it all the fixings. Fallout. If they ever make another Fallout game, like a proper one, I'll probably play it. Maybe that's why they want to close the studio down. Honestly, even just as a basic manager who has no idea about game development, if you look at the studio and you see what kind of like products they turn out, and then you keep like taking away workforce, what can you expect that when you take away resources, do you just think that somehow taking away resources makes a better product? Like I don't know what the logic here. Like simply just from a mathematical logistical standpoint, you should realize that taking away is not going to help improve the odds. So yeah, it would not surprise me if that's the route they're going, that they've just been continuously scaling down BioWare until it's basically just a husk of its former self. Like imagine when Mass Effect 3 came out, right? When Mass Effect 3 came out, BioWare had over 1,000 employees. It was one of the largest game development studios at that time. And now they have 80. That's, like I said, that's insane. I'm gonna buy Mass Effect 4 until I see the reviews and decide if I want to get it or not. Yeah. No, that's absolutely the way that I do pretty much any AAA game nowadays as well. Like, the last game that I bought right off the bat was Elden Ring Night Rain. And that immediately bit me in the ass because I hated Night Rain. Because I was like, FromSoft is one of those studios that can't do no wrong, right? Because FromSoft always puts out banger after banger game. And then they sort of just shit that abomination into the world. You know what? I'm gonna try to open up my other window in the hopes to increase airflow throughout the room. Because I am fucking dying of heat in this, like I'm literally stewing. Ugh. It is so hot and humid in this room, you have no idea. I should get a thermometer so I can know what room temperature it is in here. It's like well above 30 degrees, I can tell you that much. Oh god.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Let's not forget about the shitty Saints Row reboot that got Volition shut down. Oh, Volition shut down? Oof. That's rough. But from what I remember, is they kind of made like pretty bad games for a few years now. Because the last Saints Row I played was Saints Row 3, which I remember actually being pretty good, at least in my memory. It shut down a long time ago. I'm pretty sure this is one of those instances where Lonnie says a long time ago and it was like last year.
I should try my mother's old song again. She never wanted me to sit still. She taught me to play and move. Like a monkey.
Menker. Oh. Hell yeah. We didn't miss one beat. That better give an achievement. Or something.
Not bad. She would tell me to copy her bobbing her flute left and right, just to make sure I'd mastered it. I will say, it's hard to play when you're laughing.
Whew. Learn my lesson about buying games at release because guess who spent $100 on pre-ordering the Saints Row reboot? Oof. I give a shit how nice pre-orders look. Don't pre-order games anymore. Yeah, exactly. No, I completely agree. It's like pretty much every single time in the past I pre-ordered. Let's say in the last, God, I don't even know. Probably 5 years. Every time I pre-ordered anything, I got bitten in the ass. And my dumbass, like I hadn't pre-ordered anything for a while. But then I pre-ordered Night Rain, because I was like, it's FromSoft, you know, FromSoft can do no wrong. And then I fucking hated Night Rain. Do you reckon? No, I'll probably just die if I try to jump off straight off this island. Hold on. Do you guys reckon... Oh, that would be so cool if I can nail that. Haha! That was neat. Okay, cool. Somebody lubed up my rocks again. Cool. Awesome. Big fan. See if we could just break out. Got hit with ads right before I hit the ground. Oh, it's one of those comedical timings. No, sometimes Lonnie also has too much money on their hands. For sure. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fast travel over here now. Because obviously we're not having any luck here. Remember one of the GTA pre-orders came with real brass knuckles? You know, that actually sounds neat. What even happened to Rainbow Six Extraction? Like, I like the premise, because I remember they did... In Rainbow Six Siege, they had like a Halloween event. We could like fight zombies, and that was cool. I liked that. That was really neat. And that was sort of like the test version of Extraction. So what the fuck ever happened? Like, why did Extraction turn out the way that it did? You know what I mean? I mean, considering they still support Skull and Bones, I would kind of hope that they just sort of keep working on Extraction. They abandoned the game for Six Siege. Oh, is it like actually abandoned? Like, is it actually development shut down? It's just so funny to me, how everybody, after they got the $2.8 billion cash injection from Tencent, which is a lot of fucking money, by the way, that a lot of people said how Ubisoft's going to invest that money into the first new couple of announcements they're going to give out is going to show what direction they're going with the company, and if they're learning, and if there is redemption for Ubisoft. And what was the first announcement after they got the cash injection? They released a year one roadmap for Skull and Bones. It's like, bro, who gives a fuck about that game? Just cut it loose. Get rid of it. And you would probably do a lot better. Raiden?
The saya is so valuable. Even this monkey likes it. You want that? Or would a tune suffice?
Got this gyro bullfuckery. I'm telling you. I am surprised that the gyro sensor works this well, especially in a controller this old.
Thank you, little one. This is of more use to my blade than to you.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I actually really like how that looks. Yeah, considering we're like out of our Sakai armor for the DLC, I wouldn't mind changing it, right? Like, that looks really clean. Okay. Huh. Right. Thanks for telling me, game? Wait, what? They have fucking bamboo strikes on this island too? No, great. And I thought I was done with those. When I remember, I think the crew is now on a skeleton crew. Eh. We tried to warn the developers of a glitch, and I think they wrote back saying that they might be done with the game. I don't know, it's been a while. Now, wasn't there this whole thing that the crew was shut down, like the servers went down? Where about the car wash place in GTA? Hit up enough money, I'm actually having refund on the stuff. What? Wait, I have to spend my own bamboo? Why'd I have to spend my own bamboo? The fuck is this? Oh, it's just in a circle. Fuck, having fun. Oh, okay. So, X... Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Oh my god. You have to just, like, press it. My fingies don't work that fast, man. Oh, apparently they do. Never mind. Apparently I need one more to get even more resolve.
We don't get many visitors, let alone one so skilled.
This location is quite remote. Why do you stay?
As you just demonstrated, the quiet helps one focus.
Yay. Right, the market. I've just been exploring a whole bunch of stuff again. I don't know, I like exploring in this game. Sadly, I have to head off early to get to work. Wait, no. I have to head off early. I got to head off to work, luckily. I'll be off tomorrow. Right. By Lonnie? I think? Have a good day at work. No, sometimes the moth messages confuse me a little bit. Hi, Sunbrazer, welcome back. Yeah. How is the Praiser? I'm still lurking? Well, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Where the fuck did Bird go? Oh. Bye, Lonnie. A Raider Memorial.
Do you bring an offering for the dead?
Probably not. Considering it's a Raider Memorial.
Damn, I'm tired of this.
But maybe?
Memorial. Who is it for?
Brave Iki warriors, cruelly slain in years past by the demon Tadayori Nagao.
A demon? No. Tadayori saved the people of Azamo Bay from raiders.
Disgusting lies and slander! These men died a hero's death.
If you insist.
Please show respect, if not reverence, for the fallen.
How do I do that? Do I do that? Is that a thing that I could do? No. Cool. How is the Praiser? And how's everybody else? I'm getting progressively like more gunked up again. And it sucks. I hate it. Oh. Is a Mongolian territory. Look at that.
These animals are caged to be shipped away.
The game can definitely need a restart.
Free little ones.
In a little bit once we're done with this one. Why you turn around? That's bullshit that they literally always turn around the second I'm like closing in on them. Okay, cool. Well, you're really far away. Not a good position, huh? And now I'm dirty, yeah? Now might as well just activate that before we lose it again. Really? The fuck? Oh. I was like, where the hell is the archer? Nope. Stop it. He just wants to play a little flute every once in a while. I understand, but... What do I hear? I don't think that's a wind chime. That sounds more like a banner. I knew it! I knew there was a banner. No. Anybody else? No? There you are. Okay. Can you, like, chill the fuck out? Okay, yeah, hold on. The pebble is in my way. I don't like those purple ones. Oh my god, the terrain! Okay. Well, that was a lot more strugglesome than expected. Lordy lord. Minky. Alright, do we have any room? Yep, we do.
Even tried feeding one some fish. If you find yourself near Zasho Bay, I hear you can take shelter among the ship wreckage that's washed ashore.
I'll keep that in mind. Are others gathering there?
A few. They're hiding out from the Mongols and trading stories about the Sakai invasion.
The Sakai invasion. I'd like to hear one of these stories.
The Sakai invasion? Yeah, I don't think... I hate to break it to you, but the clan Sakai just sort of, kind of doesn't exist anymore. Has been dissolved by the Shogun! He's a sticky poo-poo head.
Monkeys calling to each other. Perhaps the ones I freed. Monkeys love to play. My mother said you'd never mastered a tune unless you could play with it, make it yours. Let's see how I do.
Monkeys love to play. Yay. I mean, the gyro sensor, it works good, but I do have to hold the controller, like, kind of straight for it to, like, pick up properly.
She laughed. But the last time, she closed her eyes as she listened. The sunlight on her cheeks, her face serene. Even after seeing her sick, that's the face I'll never forget.
Aww. Let's see, that charm should be at rank 3 now. "12 seconds. So it doubled it from 6 to 12. Huh. I see. Oh well. We played the flutes for the mankeys. Then we have... Oh, that's a Mystic Tail, actually. Sakai Horse Armor. That sounds actually kind of dope. Let's just go... Oh, actually, yeah. Let me restart the game. You know how it is, after like 3 hours or so, it always requires a restart to run smoothly. Let's just do that really quick. Ooh, stretchies. Ugh. Not sure if the window being like all the way open is helping or not. It's still kind of fucking hot and humid and sweaty. And I don't like it. Come on. There we go. I want to blow my nose again here. Give me a second. Ugh. Alright, perfect. And now we're back. And things are running smoothly again. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Come on. There we go. Sometimes it's because of GTA, right? So when I press triangle, which is in this game is punch, that's how you Can't believe you hurt the horse. It's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. It's because damn GTA, like, getting into your vehicle is triangle in GTA, yeah? Right. What's that? Is that bamboo? Yep, that's bamboo strike. Cool! I mean, honestly, so far, we've completed all of the bamboo strikes that we came across, right? It's important to change the oil of your horse pound. What? Those are just words. The oil of your horsepower. Oh, what the fuck is this? So it's 3 times an X, so... Huh? 0? Oh, I started with circle now. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. What? I pressed X! There we go. I did it. How much fucking resolve do we have now? Jesus, we have so much resolve. Wait, that wasn't a question mark? Huh. Fucking... I don't know. Something, 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 oil, something. I don't know. Something oil. I'm sure you could fill in the rest. I don't know. We were trying to enter a car, but instead you punched with the same button to a horse in another game. So I said it was a joke and it is the difference. I see. Sushi. Just gotta feed the horseradish. And then that will put the horse in overdrive, yes? Cool. Talking about your confused muscle memory? To put it in better terms, fair. Okay, cool. So what do we have to do with this nonsense now? Hold on. I do get like a bit annoyed that all of the games have like vastly different control schemes. It's like only shooters, like only where you know, keyboard games. It's like WASD moves, the mouse is your camera, left click shoot, right click aim, R reload, that sort of thing. That emblem, green emblem, yeah. These statues are all references to other Sony games. So we already had a Horizon reference, and we had a reference to Bloodborne. And to Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know if Shadow of the Colossus is a Sony game. Because they're making references to Sony games. Oh, well, it might actually be it. Nor the Colossus that was fell to save one soul. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Wandered come like through mist, a ghost casting no shadow. Oh yeah, no, there's also the sword. The sword which you always plunge into like the center of the giants. Well, Dino, had you seen that during the Summer Games Fest, the person that made, like, the developer from Shadow of the Colossus actually made a teaser trailer for a upcoming new game, like not a sequel to Shadow of the Colossus, but simply a new game. Had you seen that? Fumito Ueda? Is that the name of the developer, or is that the game? Because I don't remember. I just remember that there was a game. Okay, hold on. What is this one called? The Shrine in Shadow. It's the creator's name? Alright. The Tsushima was wearing the ghost's armor and throwing a smoke bomb while standing in front of the statue. The ghost armor. Do. Outfit. Ghost armor. I like the black one better. And then... How do I switch ghost weapons again? That's not how. Smoke bomb. Oh yeah. Face of stone unyielding, Mask of the Colossus. Don't remember that announcement from him. Yeah, it was towards the end of Summer Games Fest, I remember. Armor of the Colossus. Nice. That's not bad. Yeah, all of those references are pretty good. Like I like all of those. No, those are masks. I don't know where our stuff though. I do like the Chaos headband because it pretty much looks like the Ghost headband with the gold ornation stuff, but it has like the black and gold wrapping instead.
Can't let them know I'm from Clan Sakai.
Cool. Alright, sadly that's all of the three. All of these studios have like a big thing for making references. Remember the artifacts in God of War Ragnarok? Those were all references as well, right? To all of the other games. To like a lot of the other games. Which, funny enough, also had a Bloodborne reference. Which is kind of funny. That, you know, like, so many references are made to Bloodborne, yet Sony itself keeps forgetting that Bloodborne as a game exists. You know. Oh, wrong direction? Oh, okay. That's fine.
Iki locals, forced to work.
Not for long. God, that smash. It's like so visceral. No. No. The books in the House of Ragnarok? Yes, those were all of the artifacts. Yep. Can be a Sony game without game hostage allegations or hostage games, which is correct. Well, it's more like Sony has this big thing for game exclusivity, yeah. Right, because that's like literally their only selling point now that Microsoft has like entirely moved away from exclusivity. Especially for the price. Like, imagine, you know, like a console, right? Like the PlayStation 5 Pro, which literally costs 1,300 euros. Right? It's 999 in the US. It's 1,300 euros, which is fucking insane. For that money, for 1,300 euros, you could literally build yourself not even a low end, but a mid-range PC. Easy. And then you have all of the versatility of a PC, so literally there's no reason to actually buy a PlayStation. Huh? The guy just fucking ate that and didn't care. I mean, there we go. Fucking finally.
They've seen me.
No, they didn't. They have no clue where I am. How was your trip, Mint? Stealth. I am stealth. You know, like I said, the stealth aspect in this game might be a little undercooked. Just a touch. Tiring, I have no clue what my grandmother hit. But I got me some pepperoni and jalapeno pizza. Nice. What? How did my arrow just bounce? Off what? His ass? Think maybe now they've actually seen me? Maybe? Maybe not? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna like fight now because I'm tired of them waiting. Good thing I already killed the, Get your ass back here. Really? The chanter. Can't see you. Balls? No. What? I dodged that. What? Okay. He had a really bad time. And apparently he forgot where I was. And he just shot his friend. What? That... Okay, I've noticed that a couple of times. If you're standing in grass... The hell was that? If you're standing in grass and they shoot you, then the grass below you lights on fire and damages you. Which is a bit annoying. Oh, so you're a banner. Oh, there it is. Right, any rumors, perhaps?
Hey, you there. I know you.
Do you know? What?
Me? You must be mistaken.
No, you're the one who cleared this place out.
Yeah.
Why don't you do the same at Fort Sakai and free my mates? One of them owes me big time.
I see. Regardless of this debt, I'd rather not leave Fort Sakai or your shipmates in the hands of the Eagle Tribe. I'll do what I can.
Fort Sakai, huh? Well, where is it? You give me no mark for Fort Sakai. Oh well. Let's make our way over to the Mystic Tale, I would say. It didn't. Where? See, the big goal? No, that's her main quest. I guess, which is still... Eh. Because we already had that quest strike regardless. I'm still kind of sad about the whole, like, outcome of her uncle. But, you know, at least he's buried. And he received the warrior's death. Like he demanded. Oh, wait. I was like, how the hell do we get up there? There we go. Then gives us the Prowling Tiger Headband. Cool. More Mongols. Wait, was that? That was not the question mark, right? No. Oh, a shrine. We haven't actually found one of those deer shrines yet. We had the cats and we had the monkeys. We actually have all of the monkeys already, yeah? And this one is cats again, damn it. I don't know what the deer one is.
It's an ambush.
Really?
Bastards! You pay for that.
Oh. Oh, that wasn't a bug, that was a purpose. Aha. Can I now play the flute?
Feels wrong to shed blood here. It's so peaceful.
Well, we'll just play our flute and make it better. You know, normally it's Nintendo that likes to play around with these like gyro controls and stuff. Kitty kitty, yeah. Well, I do be attracting cats left and right.
My mother did this. She lured me away from study and practice with the promise of pears or dried melons, and lied to my father and said we'd studied all afternoon. She told me sometimes living is more important.
Oh my god. It is Nami. Hi, Nami. Yeah, no, I'm not a cat mom. I have one cat now, because, you know, the other one has passed away a few months ago. But, I do be an adoptive mom, apparently, for a lot of people. Including Nami. I do be the shark mom, so it only makes sense that I have so many fishies, and also a couple of non-fishies. I don't know. This is weird. I guess people just do look at me like a mom. Yeah. I don't really think I'm all that motherly, yeah. But maybe I am? I have no clue. I don't know. I thought bamboo strike. Alright, let's see. I can see it. Just trying to take care of people as a whole, I guess. Oh my god. Did we do this bamboo strike with like on the first try with no fucking up? For real? Did you fucking see that? Am I gaming? I feel like I'm gaming again. Gotta get better at games at some point, you know? Unlike, yesterday in Helldivers when I was having a bit of a rough go. Maybe that was simply due to my choice of equipment that I was having some trouble. Mongols? Man, these like flower fields are fucking pretty, yeah. You know? Does Japan actually look like this, by the way? Like, I mean, look at this, alright? If Japan actually looks remotely close to this, I could see myself really enjoying a walk just down this, like, road, this path, through, you know, the flower fields and stuff. Oh, man. And I'm not even somebody, I'm actually, like, I kind of find it annoying that everybody always goes on about, like, Japan all the time. Because, like, a lot of people always like, oh, where would you, what's, like, your favorite, or what's, like, your dream vacation place, right? And then people are like, or oftentimes like, Japan! And I'm just like, why? Why is it always Japan? No. No. So sloppy sometimes. Wait, what? Hmm. Grab our horse for that. Nope, wrong button. Sometimes Jin just wants to play a little flute. Like to visit anywhere with good archaeology. There's lots of interesting places in the world. For sure. Oh. Well, would you look at that? There's a haiku that I didn't even realize I didn't even see. I'll blow my nose again. I'm still quite leaky today. 1 second. But yeah, what was I saying? We got like interesting stuff around here too, honestly. Here and there at least there is we have a lot of stuff from like World War II. I forgot what word we're meditating on. Was it strife? Yeah. I showed Frost a couple of things that we have around here. Like, we for example, we have one pond, actually. It's interesting. We had a little ways up towards the... I actually have no idea what it is. I think it's towards the north from where I am. We had a munitions factory in World War II, and the Americans bombed the fuck out of it so good that it cratered the entire area and destroyed like all of the infrastructure there, to the point where after the war, the local governments and stuff basically said that it was not worth rebuilding. So what they did instead was they just took that area and just made it a like made it a pond. Because like everything was cratered so badly that it just filled it with water. Oh my god, it's a cat. Well, the cat lounges. A fucking kitty cat. Oh, I like cats. I think cats are my favorite pets.
Leaves whisper nearby.
Also, I hope you don't hear any, like,
A forest.
background noise, but my folks are currently sitting outside having tremendously loud conversations in the middle of the night.
The vine wilts, but lives.
I don't hear anything. Good. Oh no, it was acceptance. I heard some. Well, it's just incoherent German ramblings, so... Isn't it funny? Now, when I hear them talk every once in a while, they're mostly complaining about things that annoy them in turn. Like, one person says, this shit annoys me, the other person says, this other thing annoys me, the third person says, yeah, those are both really annoying, and then this third thing also is really annoying. And that's like a normal conversation in German. Maybe complaining about lots of things that annoy you is just part of the German culture. I'm like starting to sort of like think that might be the reason why. Are we just a complainy culture? Like, do we just complain a lot? I guess so, right? I try not to be as complainy, but, sometimes it does get the better of me. Oh boy, what? What happened? What's going on, Meownt? The Terraria X Palworld crossover? I mean... Yeah, but that was known. They've announced that 2 months ago.
Stand and fight!
No. Unwavering sun. Eh. Charm of abundant reserves. Gain twice as much ammo from pickups. Don't really think we'll need that, but it's neat to have. Oh my god. 1 second. Ugh. I'm just like... I'm a mess. I'm leaky and drippy. It's frankly annoying. Wait, now what? There's a question mark thing nearby. Oh, wait, what? No. Where is that? Oh. Oh, it's one of those remembrance things. Remember?
My father's forces made their initial camp here on the island.
I'll be back in a little bit. You gotta get your chest examined. Got it. Well, hopefully everything goes well.
My lord, your father is ready to address the men.
Flute! Oh, that's young. That's young Jin again.
You
Where
must
are you?
gather your armor.
Very floaty robes.
Come. Your father wants you to join the men. They consider themselves the masters of Iki. Lords of the sea. But I don't smell lords. Do you know what I smell? Rats. Greedy, vicious, disease-ridden rats.
Rude.
And we have found their nests.
Okay. Yeah, I think the game didn't like me jumping on that stone because it froze me in place there.
Come here.
Apologies, father.
Gonna have to get a new hand drill. The drill I need doesn't fit in my tool. I can install the magnets for the arms. Oh, like a smaller one or a bigger one?
Every warrior under your command owes you 5 heads. As for what you owe me, 50 heads each. Anything less, and you can swim home.
That's a lot of heads. Do we
We march for Mount Takenotsuchi.
do we have that many?
You're wearing that armor to battle. Let me have a look in the light. The shoulder's loose. One good strike, that's all it takes.
I'm sorry.
A warrior learns from his mistakes, or is buried by them. But you won't die today. Remember your training. And never leave my side.
You wish I hadn't come.
You're here now. Pay attention. Sharpen your skills. Make your father proud.
Okay. At least they're fleshing out Jin's father a little bit more. He's a lot more authoritarian that we got the sense of in
you proud, Father.
The beginning. Need a bigger one. Wait, no, a smaller one. Just get both. If you have both, you know, you're settled for everything you need. Right? Troubled waters. There's a movie I want to show Lonnie. There's a lot of things I want to show Lonnie. Last weekend we didn't get to watch more Invincibles.
Burning ship. Signs of a battle. I should investigate.
Cause fucking Lonnie. Lonnie's schedule is all over the place too. Raiden, where does Bird want to take me? Bird wants to take me up. One second, we gotta walk around. Wait, did they? No. I don't think they announced the release date yet for Akami 2, did they? 'Cause I was just thinking of Akami. I had a lot of fun with the first game. It was really cute. It was very long. Like a lot longer than I expected it to be. For sure. Right. But I think everybody had a pretty good time with it. It's not a fucking Babu Strike, man. So many. But this should actually give us another resolve. Oh dear, okay. Oh lord. Really? Only 3? Fuck. There we go. Got it. Wait, no, regenerated. Oh! It doesn't give us resolve, it regenerates resolve.
Wreckage from the ship.
Huh. Interesting. How do I get down here now? Can I jump this and roll? Can!
Not much time.
Who did
A
this?
survivor.
Mongols?
No. A rival band.
Raiders.
Yamaneko and his crew made a deal with the Mongols. Mongols armed them with wacha.
Who are these raiders? Where can I find them?
Ask Sugi. She can help. The village to the south, Red Casa had won her. They're coming.
Oh. I saw something being shot off.
Here to watch us. Run!
Really?
Yamaneko's crew. time to kill any survivors.
They cannot be that strong. Oh, okay. The fuck is this? I refuse to acknowledge that the Watchers, with their glorified fireworks, are as strong as they claim to be. They're kind of bad, honestly. Imagine if the Mongols actually had, like, ship-mounted artillery. Like, can you imagine? Uh-oh. Escaped the... Okay, that was not even a marker on the ground.
Village to the south. If the Mongols recruit more raiders.
Alright. Well, so how do I regenerate this? How do I regenerate? 'Cause it doesn't look like it's regenerating right now. What do I have to do? And what's all of this down here? How do I get down there? Oh, it's a trapper.
We'll do it again.
Oh.
Eagle Trap can do.
And you're too young to remember the samurai invasion, the pain we endured, the people we lost.
It's the, where the mystic tail is.
Ammunition in the middle of a fight.
Nah. So if there's other stuff already at max. Well, I guess so. Oil. Why not?
That's enough.
Oh shit. No. No.
You'll be back. Everyone needs more eventually.
There we go. I just need to, like, kind of remember that I actually own this stuff.
See what I offer.
So I keep forgetting that we actually have the incendiary oil. It's like, I don't really need it.
Gave the only Baba Io a devil. The samurai butcher, back from the dead.
They fear my armor.
What did I do? I'll give you anything.
Okay, great. There was a dialogue, and then the dialogue just kind of disappeared. Because apparently they're all pooping their pads because samurai armor. I see. Well, I mean, if you think about Yuna's story, right? She also, like, was kind of, like, vengeful against the samurai a bit. Because, like, they're nobles, and they didn't help her family when she needed it. So I could probably see that. Okay. I thought white marks the spot. Apparently it does not. I guess white is just poop. Oh well. Oh. Oh yeah, no, my bad. Of course I have to pull this down first so I can jump on top of it. Oh, fuck. I'm struggling a little bit right now. Hold on. Really? I can only swing in there? Okay. Let's try this again. And a 1. And a 2. And... What? Oh. Apparently that is a grapple point. Just ignore me. Kalie's being bad at video games again. Cool. That's fine. Not like I was looking around or anything. What is this place? Where's this even leading me? Smoke bomb. Then we pull this down, which is another grappling point. I have to go back to swing around. Is this even what I'm supposed to? I feel like this is going somewhere completely different. Whoops. Yeah, I have no clue where this is going or where this is taking me. Yeah? I'm just in it for the ride. Hopefully there's something really cool at the end of this. Like an Easter egg or something. Also, it leads to this, like, boat, I think. Huh. Oh, balls. Hello, water? Could I climb back up with this? No? Cool. Oh, wait. Aha. What? Okay. Apparently the water sprays me back. Words. The water is trolling. Apparently. Ugh. Now we climb over here. There better be something like amazing in this. You asshole. God damn it, Jin. Better be like a super ultra katana. Like a laser katana or... You mother... Why? Why was that necessary? That also startled me. Well, be honest and say that that startled me. Okay. It's a ghost. Or something. Okay. This looks important for something. But what? This is it? That could not be it. I refuse. I did not go through all of this trouble just to stand in front of nothing. Well, I guess it was nothing. Huh. Would you look at that? Cool. Pizza was really good. Almost ate the whole thing. Are you telling me you're a quitter, Mint? Are you telling me that you did not finish the pizza? For realius? No other foods for the day? Damn. Well, that's just sad. My mom had a few slices. Well, I would have respectfully told Mom to get their own damn pizza. It's my fucking pizza. Now you can't have any. Oh, there's a captain. Okay, cool. Stupid polearm guys. They're so hard to counter. How many lighthouses do we even have on this island? Because this is the second one, right, that we lit? Cool. Well, at least we're right in front of the thing. I have no idea what this whole bay thing was. That took so long. That was like 10 minutes. And then there was fuck all at the end. Maybe it's like for a quest or something. I don't know. I feel scammed. In a way. I don't even know what I want to have for dinner today.
I should ask around. Someone must know this Sugi with the red kasa hat.
What do I have? I actually don't know. I got beans. Always have a can of beans. In the pantry. You have a red hat.
All right.
Leave us alone.
Are you alright? In front of a burned house with multiple corpses inside. The answer is probably not really, Jin.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a woman. Her name is Sugi.
Go away. We have our own troubles.
Oh, great.
Smoke.
No, there's a train honking. At least one of the houses is still somewhat intact.
Looks recent. Still warm.
'Cause, what do you mean still? What? It wasn't a fire.
Someone is living here.
Wait. Okay. You're telling me that this is like already like burned down, and then somebody is living in a burned out house, right? Because like apparently they moved these things here, and you can tell that it's warm because it was recently used for boiling tea, I would assume, right? Then why is there still embers everywhere, and why is it still smoking? I don't think I would want to put my wooden chest or my wicker basket with my food or my belongings into a house that is still on fire or that is still glowing with embers.
Locked.
You're looking for me? Why?
Ooh.
I mean you no harm, Sugi. My name is Jin. I was sent to warn you. The vessel that fired on your village belongs to someone named Yamaneko. I need your help to stop them.
They know I'm here. That means...
Should we leave? Draw them away?
No!
We don't know anything!
It's too late. Pack our things. Be ready to go when I return. Come with me, Jin.
Come back to me.
I'll avoid unnecessary risk.
There's a first time for everything, I suppose.
Yeah. Oof. Alright, well, let's go murder some folks.
Sugi! Yamaneko sends his regards.
Sebe, you always were his lapdog.
How do you
Oh, do we
like
get
our
to
new
duel?
allies? Soon we'll be the most powerful crew on this island. Kill them all!
Oh.
Enemy!
Okay, where's the chanter? Did my ally just shoot me in the... Oh no, you're not an ally. I was like, did my ally just shoot me in the back? Can you like shut up? No, no more chanting. Ow.
Not bad. Come with me.
I also like how he goes like, "We'll be the most powerful crew on the island!" Is the first one to eat shit and die.
Yamaneko's crew are careful, well armed, only dock at a specific time and location.
I take it you've met.
Probably.
I was his first mate, kept him from indulging his worst tendencies. For a time. When I met Sanpei, I didn't want to be that person anymore. But you don't just leave Yamaneko.
Tell me where his ship docks. I'll handle them.
We work together, or not at all.
Just remember that goes both ways.
You're good with a blade. I have an idea we might be able to pull off.
Just...
But I need to scout around first. Track down an old contact.
Just how
There's an
about...
abandoned fishing village to the west.
Okay.
I'll meet you there.
How about... Listen.
You too.
We wait till dark. And then we use a boat. And then we just, like... Take the little boat. Little skiff or whatever you call it. And then we just row out there. Right? And then we murder everybody on the ship. We've done it before. More than once, actually. We get so many charms in this game. Oh, man. Should I make a pizza today? I have no clue. I could. I'm getting a little hungry, to be honest. A tope fair. I pressed the wrong fucking button again. I keep hitting my horse specs. Wait, we can just fast travel. Why am I walking? I could just fast travel. This game, unlike most other games, literally has like 2 seconds of loading time, which is amazing. Why can't every game have that fast loading times? It's insane. I love it.
I was just looking for food. Don't hurt me. I'm begging you.
I did nothing to you!
I need help. I'll give you anything.
Yes, yes, I will do it.
Let me go.
Find the storyteller. Find the storyteller. Who is the storyteller? You get your ass out here right now.
Equipped for battle?
I like how the merchants are just like, I don't give a fuck. The merchants are just like, I don't... He has money. I like money. Don't care. What the hell? You were literally told in a voice from several... Ow! Is that what I have to do? What looks good? Sure.
Leave me alone!
Okay, hold on. We're gonna just fast travel away. Okay. And then we're just gonna fast travel back.
It's the samurai butcher, back from the dead.
They fear my armor.
That's... Do you want me to run around naked? I don't think that works. I don't know. What about the ghost armor, huh? Is that fine? We're the hero armor? Well, the hero armor is actually a digital pre-order armor. Or a digital, not pre-order, a digital edition armor. So that, in the actual base game, would not even be available. What about the ghost armor? Are you guys scared of the ghost armor too? Oh, look, it's the ghost armor. Of course. Of course it's the ghost armor. Hey, Bearfur. How you doing?
What could I have done? It was already too late.
Fucking mint.
Oh, don't bother going to the camp at Nagata Lake. Raided by Mongols.
Did any survive?
They did. Our monk gave himself as ransom to save us. But without his skills, we're done anyway.
If he's still alive, I can bring him back to help you. That would be worth it.
Sushi. How you doing, Bearfur? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Say it. Sit. 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 Please. Please. Sit. Dip. Oh my god. There we go.
Thought I knew every face on Iki.
Just a traveler. Stranded here by the Eagle tribe.
You're welcome to join us, if you want to hear an old man complain about the past.
We survived one invasion, and we can do it again. Or have you all forgotten how much we suffered at the hands of the samurai?
That was nothing compared to the danger we face now.
Nonsense. You're too young to know anyway. It's past time I remind you all about the dark days of the samurai invasion. About the brutality of Kazumasa Sakai. 15 years ago,
hey, Bass.
Our home was invaded by an army of ruthless samurai. Their leader was Kazumasa Sakai, the Butcher of Iki. He rode to battle atop his demonic beast, shielded with armor as black as his master's heart. Luckily, the Butcher made a grave mistake when he came to Iki. He brought his whelp of a son. Our bravest warriors hunted the boy, not to kill, but to tempt his bloodthirsty father. Kazumasa gave chase, then rode into a trap.
Damn.
His armored horse met a grisly end, but the Butcher and his runt son survived, then fled like cowards.
Enough of these lies. That is not what happened.
I lived near Senjo Gorge. I saw it with my own eyes.
So did I.
Who are you?
My name is Jin Sakai. Kazumasa Sakai was my father. He gave his life trying to help this island.
Help! He murdered us!
Your people repaid his help by murdering him.
Is that why you're here? To avenge your father and take my head?
No.
You may be a liar, but you are not my enemy.
Not yet.
Stop this! You're acting like wild dogs!
I came here to help, not for revenge. You mentioned my father's horse armor. After he died, we never recovered it.
We know.
Tell me where it is, and I can use it to ride against the Eagle tribe.
I would die before I help a samurai.
It's time you leave.
Or else. Oh. That's where it is. God damn it. Well, good thing we unlocked all of the things already. Really? Really?
He knows something about my father's horse armor, but he'll never tell me. Unless I listen in on him, without being seen.
Stay out.
Doing good, just woke up. Nice. You too, Bass. Did you also just wake up? By any chance?
Someone there? Let's go. He's here! The samurai!
Up for hours just getting home, though? Okay.
Stay out.
Why can't I not murder? I don't like it when I can't murder. Armor upgrades available. Right. Doctors once again, few odds and ends. Fair, fair. Hopefully you can find out what's bothering you. Detection speed. Didn't we have like another one for detection speed? 10%. Maybe I should upgrade that. Yeah, 40%. That's not too bad. Wait, do I have an armor? I do. The nice thing is you're very rarely locked into missions, which is cool.
I'm telling you, don't go near Fort Sakai. Even without
I appreciate that a lot. Sadly, Lonnie is at work today, so we're not going to be able to have Lonnie join us.
Good choice.
Must upgrade. I'm getting tired of constantly having the
My best work.
Oh my god. He looks very voluminous.
Good choice.
I have so many resources. Good lord.
Wear it well.
Okay, great. That hat looks... I know these are all like designed after traditional wares and stuff, but that hat looks so funny. Where is Chaos? There it is. None. And then Ghost Armor, which we have the Shadow of the Colossus skin for. Did you know that, Bass? Did you play the DLC for this game, Bass? There are Easter eggs.
Stay out.
Never one I think is intended to let you draw your bow while wearing it. Probably. It all has its reason. Like, it's never really designed to be there just for the sake of it. There are, of course, like ornamental pieces too, but you know, most of the time everything has a reason for being there. Oh my god. No, I'm like... No, my body's trying to hiccup again. I don't know why. How is the cat, though? And how is the bear fur? Well, I already asked bear fur. But how's the cat?
Someone there?
No.
One more word about noble samurai, and I would have...
Jiro.
I lost 6 family members to the samurai invasion. My sister was still a child. The way they were butchered, we couldn't recover everything to give them a proper burial.
That never should have happened.
You have to get closer. I have to get closer, don't I? Do do do. Splinter Cell music, or not Splinter Cell? Fucking Mission Impossible. There a reason for things being in certain places than explain France. God damn it, engineer. Hey, as much shit as we like to give the French, they have been doing, at least military-wise, a much better job than a lot of the different nations. Like, for example, in simulated training. Do not turn around. In simulated NATO training fights, like in simulated battles, the last 2 times, I believe, if I recall correctly, the French actually kicked our ass. Because they have proper training. And they have a lot more soldiers. And they have a lot more equipment. And they have a lot better equipment than we do. Well, not really, no, I guess the quality of equipment is about, like, it's high-tech equipment on either side. But simply because training-wise and soldier-wise, they have more training, they have better training, and they have more soldiers.
What about the rest of your story?
Ah, yes. I was just getting to the good part. Kazumasa fell for our trap and lost his armored horse. As our warriors closed in, the butcher and his boy fled into Senjo Gorge. The samurai limped through the canyon and ran headfirst into an ambush. There was no grand battle. Only a few raiders with dull blades. But that was all it took. One swing to end the life of Kazumasa Sakai. While the samurai slunk home, we recovered the armor from Kazumasa's mount. Over the years, our finest horses wore that armor. Every one of them killed its rider, as if possessed by the butcher's vengeful spirit. So we sold his horse's armor to the Ida merchant family. The cursed armor left our shores aboard the merchant fleet, as a storm descended on our island. The sky roared with the thunder of 1,000 charging samurai, and the raging tempest shattered the Ida ships against our rocky coastline. The ruins of that doomed fleet still choke Zasho Bay, and somewhere in that watery graveyard lies the cursed armor once worn.
Cool. So that's literally why there's this whole jumping puzzle that I did before. Cool. Awesome. Well, time to leave. France build their power plant on the border to Belgium, so if it ever goes critical, it's part of Belgium's problem.
Horse armor is still lost in Zasho Bay.
It's...
Armor should be on the merchant's lead ship, marked by the Ida family banner. Was it gold or red?
That's... I mean, that's... There's always a chance, right? There's never, like, a guaranteed 0% chance, but the actual chance of a modern, you know, especially when it's something like a heavy water moderated nuclear engine design, nuclear engine reactor design. I can't words. It's like so slim. I mean, it's practically zero. Practically. In reality, there's always a very tiny chance that something could go wrong. You know, Fukushima, for example, case in point. But generally speaking, the chances are so very minimal that anything ever happens. Actually, it's insane. It's so fucking... I don't want to go into politics, of course. Always trying to avoid that, if I can. But my country has spent, I don't know how many years, like probably over a decade, shaming the name of nuclear power, and now that the political faces have recently changed in my government a bit, now they're like all for nuclear power again. So it's like, oh great, well I'm really happy that we literally turned off all of our power plants. 3 of them were some of the most modern power plants in the entire world, and we just shut them off. I just hope that they didn't disassemble them. I hope that they didn't actually deactivate those power plants. That we can somehow, like, reactivate them. It's like, now everybody is swinging around and goes like, hey, nuclear... Do you remember that nuclear power? Maybe that is actually kind of good. It's almost like it's the greenest alternative that we currently have. Even though nobody wants to acknowledge it. Or wanted to acknowledge it. And now they're just like, yo, nuclear power, that's so good. That's so great. It's just one of those things that absolutely, like, boggles my fucking mind. Because one of our, like, literally besides coal, besides stone coal, the 2 largest natural resources that we have in Germany is stone coal, or black coal, and uranium ore. We have not actually, we haven't extracted any uranium ore since like the 70s. We have just left literally, God, hundreds of thousands of tons, probably millions of tons of uranium ore that we could harvest, that we could mine, just completely unoccupied. We just left it there. We're just not touching it. We could have such a huge industry, mining and exporting uranium ore. We could make billions. My country could make billions if we just mined that stuff, and we just chose not to. Right? Yeah, it's like now they're actually looking into buying more nuclear power from the French. Because everybody is building more nuclear power plants. Even countries that previously had no nuclear power plants, like Poland, are literally joining the game when it comes to building nuclear power plants. Only we, I believe Germany is one of only 3 countries that is getting rid of all of its nuclear power plants, or got rid of all of its nuclear power plants, for absolutely no fucking reason whatsoever, especially that now, since like the political minds have changed, now they're pro-nuclear again, or starting to go towards pro-nuclear. So I guess just fuck us. Good thing that we were sitting on our high and mighty throne of moral superiority for getting rid of all our mean nuclear power plants, right? So fucking stupid. So incredibly fucking stupid. I just, again, I really hope they just turned the power plants off that we had and didn't actually disable them. Fuck. Because if they actually went that far and started to deactivate those plants, then, well, then we're just straight up, like, mega fucked. Really, my guy? Oh, balls. Ugh. Panicked there a little bit. Much as shit on the French. They have some, if not the most modern and efficient nuclear reactors on the planet. Yeah, so did we. Like, literally, our most recent reactor that we had was, like, it just finished construction in, like, 2014. Like, it really was one of the most modern, most well-built, you know, literally top-of-the-line nuclear power plants that we had, and we deactivated it. Germany decided to phase out nuclear power due to a combination of public distrust of the technology, concerns about safety following accidents like Fukushima, and a strong anti-nuclear movement rooted in the environmental and democratic ideals. Yeah. No, you can very much shove a lot of that too. And it's not even Fukushima. Like, we already had huge anti-nuclear movements years prior, and that primarily stemmed from, because, like, if you ask a German about 3 Mile Island, they're not gonna have a fucking clue what that is, even though it's like a very severe, it's like in the public view one of the more severe incidents as well. It's primarily because of Chernobyl is, like, largely the reason. That's sort of like, and after, especially after the German reunification, is that sort of like spread across the entire country. And ever since then, they've had a very severe, especially the media as well. There was always this huge anti-nuclear movement that was supported by not only the politics, but also by the media. So even, like, in school, you're sort of like, they talk about, like, how bad it is by primarily just highlighting all of the bad things that nuclear power has brought. And that's just fucking stupid. Like, so many people are so incredibly misinformed about nuclear power. And it really, really, really bothers me. Because, yeah, we're sitting on our high and mighty throne of moral superiority because we turned off all of our evil, evil power plants. Right? I mean, remember when the head of the, again, not trying to get political here, just quoting somebody, when the head of the Green Party in Germany during COVID, when we were, like, having all of these troubles getting enough energy into the country, when he literally said he rather reactivates and amps up energy production through coal power plants, because he does not want to go down the rabbit hole that is nuclear power. Is literally what the head of the Green Party said. The rabbit hole that is nuclear power. Ah, yes. Only the finest, the most sootiest, the most shittiest coal that we can burn. Right? Yeah. No, these are the kinds of people that run my country, yeah? That makes no sense. I know, I am aware. But those are the people that run my country, yeah? A bunch of fucking buffoons with an IQ slightly above room temperature. Oh, now the armor is there. Great. Cool. I mean, honestly, I still think we could start an industry for sure on mining uranium, just simply because we have so much of it. Gently taps the no politics sign against your head. Yes, yes, I know. Stop it. Can I not complain about I'm not taking a side. I'm not saying that the Greens are fucking stupid and idiots who should never be in politics and should just, like, be in their little fucking tree houses and getting high off their own fucking farts. That's not what I'm saying, Bass. You silly. I am politically unbiased. I'm just saying that the decisions that were made, no matter by who exactly made them, were illogical. and make no sense and are often stem from misinformation rather than logical fact. That is all that I'm saying. I'm not making a political commentary. I can keep bonking. I know you can. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We're not getting political. It's not a political statement. Politically, I'm unbiased. I'm just saying the decisions that were made were illogical, made no sense, and only came at the cost of the Germans' people quality of life. That's all I'm saying, okay?
My father's horse armor. We'll see if it fits Kaze.
I got horse armor now. Come here, horse. Get in this piece of metal. Put this on.
Suits you well, Kaze. Curse or not, you wouldn't throw me, would you, boy? You look just like my father's horse. May this armor protect you in battle.
What do you mean you look just like your father's horse? Yeah, because you're wearing the armor that's covering your entire horse.
They found the survivors' camp. Come, Kaze.
Horse armor equipped horse charge inflicts more damage and incoming attacks are less likely to dismount you. Cool. Can I critical strike? I can. Bam! Where are you going, Hans? Oh. Come here, you! Oh, there's still more. Can we not? Jesus! Fucking stop teleporting if you could. That'd be really swell. Okay. Okay. Don't know where that one went, but oh, okay. Can you like stop it? Bro, he's like fucking magnetic teleporting around. Okay, and apparently, even though I'm using the brutes one, they no stagger. Okay. So, why do I bother using the stands if it doesn't do the thing? Huh? Why do I bother using the brute stands if it doesn't stagger the brutes? Well, what's the fucking point of that? I know.
The samurai.
Impossible.
That's like another button I have to press. That goes like
Your
above
horse
the remembrance
The horse armor
of shark brain capacity.
And cursed no more.
After everything I said, you saved us.
There's a new threat on Iki. I saved you from these Mongols because I was raised to help those in need. Raised by Lord Shimura. And the man you call Butcher.
I can't forgive your father. But as for his son, you're more merciful than he ever was. I never thought I would say this, but Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Thou must raid into Rambo. Is Rambo streaming? Absolutely. If Rambo's streaming, then we can absolutely do that. I do wanna wrap up. I am very hungry. Me very hungry for dinner. Do not vibrate. I was stretching. You asshole. Ugh. Ugh. Do not headbutt me with those antlers, please. It does look kind of neat. I do like horse armors. But yeah, we can totally do that. Safe. Boop. All right, let's take a wee peek because we're going to be wrapping up for now. Ugh, God. Things are so all over the place at the moment. This week can already fuck off. Just, I really hope that next week we're gonna go back to how things were and that everything is unfucked. That would be great. Is Rambo live? I don't see Rambo. Maybe I have to refresh the tab. I do not see Rambo. Ah! Valor. Hello, Valor. We must first give the Valor a shout out. Boop. Because the Valor is a heck pupper that needs head pets. Pet. Alright, we are actually going to... Are you sure that Rambo is still alive? Rambo ain't live? I don't think. Maybe? Do they have their Twitch linked? They do have their Twitch linked. They are alive. Why do I not see Rambo in the thingy? Alright. I don't know, Twitch is being weird again. There. Alright. Well, with all of that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting, watch me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. With all of that being said, let's go ahead and set that raid for the Rainbow, who's currently playing some Project Silverfish? Never heard of it. But, yeah, as always, check back in a few hours for a second stream, where today, I do believe we're going to be checking out a game called Peak, which apparently has been lately rising to the top charts as a funny, wacky co-op game, party game with your friends. So that's going to be fun and great, I hope. Hopefully it's not going to strain my voice too much if I end up yelling or something. Hopefully not. But, yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing more of Ghost of Tsushima. And that's everything I have to say for now, I think, right? Yeah, don't really have anything else to say for the time being. So with that, I think we can go ahead and set up that raid, start that raid. And then as always, I want to say thank you once again, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!